who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, we here.
Where's the clapping at, dog? Where's your sound?
We here.
Lakari, where's your soundboard at? You always have the clapping in.
You can't hear it?
Oh.
Hold on, wait. Maybe my shit is not. Hold on. I probably got my joint is acting funny. Hold on.
He always starts us off with the clapping and everything. And
my shit ain't even set up. That's easy. Hold on, my shit is set up crazy. That's probably why I was like, hold on, let me see. Let me make sure my shit is set up. That's probably what it is. And shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I heard it on my end. I was like, it's not gonna be.
No, I didn't hear it. No one heard it. We over here. You
hear that?
You hear that now? We had that clap. We got a call.
You hear that?
There we go. All right, we got a call now. Let me bring this call in real quick. We was about to start. Guys, we're gonna talk about why you should stop asking women out in 2026. Let's go ahead and grab this call real quick. 214, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
What up? August 214 from yesterday.
We don't know who you. What's up? What's your question, man? What's up?
Yeah, she texted back. So
what did she say?
To those texts after you got off, I thought we were capable of being friends. Was checking on you.
Well, no. So we're not. No. We're not capable of anything but sex. And if you're looking for a friendship, go 2 doors down and off this planet. That's what you tell.
And she sent the second text.
No, I don't give a fuck what she said. Send her what I just told you, and then let us know, okay? Right, send that shit.
All
right, peace, man. Y'all got to stop this friend. This is why we talking to y'all guys out here. Mm-hmm. This is why we tell you guys, and it's a good call for the show. This is why you guys got to stop asking women out in 2026. My dog Lucario. But before we get into that, Car, do you have anything to let these people know?
Yeah, guys, make sure that you guys go to badboymembership.com. We got the holiday sale is on right now. So make sure you guys go to badboymembership.com, join the Bad Boy membership. And for the holiday sale, you're going to get a bunch of stuff for free. You feel what I'm saying? So make sure you guys do that. Get that cracking.
Yes, sir. Guys, Mad Mindset, you guys got a question, go ahead and put a Q. Like that young man, if he's texting, you got a texting question, let us know. We got you covered, or call in. But this is exactly why you guys got to stop asking women out in 2026. For some reason, y'all guys, for some reason, Lucario, I don't know why you guys put yourselves in a position, Lucario, to let women think that they can just call you randomly and just like check up like y'all friends and shit. The fuck, what are we doing? Okay, guys, Lucario, what? I'll throw it to you real quick because I don't understand why are y'all putting yourselves in that position? Lucario, what say you on that real quick, man? Let's talk on that, man.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of guys, they're starving for attention from women and validation from women in the first place. So, this is why these dudes allow women to just hit them up at any point. But also, they don't realize that when you meet women, a lot of times they'll want your attention off rip, and you have to manage that situation in the first place. You got to manage the amount of attention they're going to get from you. But the thing is that because a guy is so excited about talking to a particular woman, he just allows her to hit him up whenever, ask him a whole bunch of questions, do all this other extra shit. Is ridiculous, crazy.
Right. Hey, gentlemen, a woman should never feel like she can just call you up randomly to check on you. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. And that's the problem, guys. Most of you guys out here, most of these guys out here don't lose their power with a woman when she says no. They lose it when they invite somebody into their world who never deserved to be there in the first place. You know what I mean? I think, right. And I think they don't understand, dog. In the game, time is currency. You know what I mean? And you just don't throw that or allow somebody in your world and in your universe that is not bringing anything. Hey, what is all this friendship shit, dog? Like, why would a guy why do y'all guys put yourselves in such a bad position? You know, LaCarly say, most of these guys want to smash. But why do they always put themselves in a position where a woman thinks that she can actually call and ask a question? Like I want to check up on you as a friend. Man, hey, LaCarly, I know I've known you for decades. You know me for decades. We've never had a woman ever call us to have a friendly conversation. Talk on it. Let's talk.
Right. Exactly. Well, the thing is they know better than that, because the thing is that when they interact with us, they know what it is based on us already from the jump, letting them know what the situation is going to be. The problem is that you guys allow women to let you know what the situation is going to be. So, for example, a girl, let's say you meet a girl, y'all exchange information or whatever, and you're like, yeah, let's go out and get a drink and hang out. So now what happens is that this girl ends up calling and texting you about nothing, but you allow it to happen because you want to smash, and you think, well, I don't want to tell her, I'm busy, because then you think you're gonna offend her and she's not gonna want to fuck with you after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. We have a question right here. He said, I went on a date and she kept asking interview style questions. X, what does that mean? X. X, I don't know what he means.
I think he's saying example.
Okay. Oh, what do you do for work? How long is your last relationship? Where you live? Well, wait a second. 909. This is why you need to call into the show, because there's a lot of issues here, Brother Carter. Let's break this down real quick, and you know what? And see, exactly the title. See, he should have never even gone on a date with that woman. Because here's the thing, Lakari, that they don't understand, and this is why they need to get on the bad boy membership. This is why they need to get with the man mindset. Because when you meet a woman, before you go on the date, all that shit right there should be already done with. She should know who she's dealing with. You should know who you're dealing with. And then you'll recognize if she's worth even going on a date. And this is why y'all mess up. Because y'all go on dates to beg for women. And it's like they beg for pussy. They beg for the woman. Look at what he's saying, Lucario. The reason why she's asking him that is because she recognizes he's not the guy.
That's a fact. Because the thing is too, a lot of you guys got to understand that women, they can tell, what type of guy you are, and then based on her seeing you as that guy, that's the type of questions and that's the type of interaction she's going to have with you. But also this the crazy part though. You can actually change the direction of the conversation to let her know that you ain't the type of guy she should be asking those type of questions to. But the thing is that if you don't have any game, you don't have a mouthpiece, you're not going to be able to do that. And so the problem is that you reinforce her idea that you are the type of guy she can ask those type of questions to by you answering those type of questions. Because I want to know, you should call up, because I want to know, did you even, what were you saying to these questions she was asking you?
And this is why it's important. We appreciate the question, but this is why it's important that you guys call in, because right here, if you notice, Akara, every minute you try to convince her is a minute you stop building yourself. And again, the thing is, he doesn't understand about the game. Your time isn't free. My time isn't free. It's an investment. And most of you guys are out here giving all your time away to women who haven't earned a dime of it. You entertain her indecisiveness. You feed her ego. You allowed her to stall, delay, waste time, distract, play games, manipulate. Because you're too afraid, Lucario, to walk away. And that's the problem with these guys. He's not going to go anywhere because this woman's not interested in him. And he doesn't even know that. He doesn't. Wait, because you know what? Hey, Lucario, they don't ask us, hey, guys, they don't ask us questions. They tell us things. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you smell good. Oh, I like your smile. You know, they make statements with us. If they're asking you a question, 909, and as guys, this is a prime example of the last 2 people, the last phone call, and 909 is exactly why, Lucario, they should stop asking women out in 2026. What say you, brother?
Yeah, the thing is that you guys got to understand that everything matters. So
yes,
the problem is that a lot of y'all guys are meeting women on online dating sites, right? So even, you know, when me and April do the online dating consultations, we're showing you the ways that women are perceiving you. So even from that point, they see you as the guy who's not the guy. Or if you approach women in the street or whatever, or, you know, you're interacting with those women out there, they can see you're not the guy based on how you approached them, what you said. You know what I'm saying? Like some of you guys are like, oh, can I, you know, I would love to take you out to dinner. So she already knows, okay, he's, you know what I'm saying? He's one of these dudes. Okay, cool. So either I'm going to say no, or I'm going to just take the dinner and keep it moving. Right. So a lot of you guys got to understand that the reason why you should stop asking women out in 2026 is because you guys are wasting your own time by women who don't like you. You understand what I'm saying? It's crazy.
And this is why the game is so important, because the thing about us, and then what we teach our clients, Lucario, is that you read the signs before the story unfolds, okay? You don't need heartbreak to confirm whether she's into you or not. I mean, she was never that into you guys, and that's the problem, because you guys, here's the thing, Lucario, you're not into yourself. If you're not into yourself, why should she be into you? And that is why 909, we appreciate it, but you won't call in. That is why you are a shell of yourself. And that is why you're just feeding her or whatever you're doing, but you're just wasting your time, Lucario. What say you?
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. Like, if you're in this situation, you're saying she asking interview style questions. Also, you got to understand too. See, a lot of times those situations happen again because you guys don't know how to lead the conversation. So because you don't know how to lead the conversation, you're sort of sitting there, you know, waiting for the woman to lead the conversation. Because remember, most women are going out with guys who are losers. So if most women are going out with guys who are losers, what they're doing is that they're just doing the same thing they did on the other date, which was ask them those goofy ass questions. And part of them asking them those questions is because they were not interested in them like that. So this is why she's asking, oh, what do you do for a living? Because part of it is, you know, it's something that they always ask in the first place because it's just like they're on autopilot because of them dating losers. But two, she's asking what you do for a living. Why? Because she wants to know how much money you make. Why? Because she cares about how much money you make, because she's not into you. She's into something else. Do you see what I'm saying?
We have a phone call, 832. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
My name is Andrew. And Steve, the question I have is, when you said
No. Wait, AJ, my name is Andrew and Steven, Lucario and Steve. It's two people here. So go ahead. Steven Lucario. Go ahead. Thank you. Come on. Let's get it. Come on. Guys, pay respect.
All right. My question was, because whenever you were saying every minute you try to convince her is a minute you stop building yourself, could you go more in depth in that?
Well, yeah, Lucario, both of us would do that, because at the end of the day, when you had this game at the and Lucario would say it his way, what I'm always saying is that I am never going to waste my time on a woman to show the fuck up. I am, she's got to knock on the door and bang on the door and show me why she should come through that door and show me that, you know what, I'm not here to waste your time and never all this other stuff. See, the problem is most of y'all guys out here is that y'all ask women out like y'all are buying lottery tickets or some shit like that. You're hoping this time is the right time. It'll be different. You hope that you won't get ignored, and you miss all the warning signs. See, look, we'll talk about that, but I want to throw it to Lucario. But what say you on that question right there, man?
So what? So say it again, caller. What was you saying?
I was asking because when Steve said every minute you try to convince her is a minute you stop building yourself, I just wanted to get like a more in-depth explanation of that.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing is that when you're convincing her, you're making a game about her. If you're making a game about her, you're not building yourself, meaning you're not focusing on you. Because see, this is what you guys are gonna understand. You're not supposed to convince women about anything. You understand what I'm saying? A woman is supposed to, you know what I'm saying? A woman is supposed to So a woman is supposed to recognize.
Oh, yes.
You know what I'm saying? So for example, if you are hungry, right? And there's somebody has like a cheeseburger, you don't if you're hungry, they don't got to convince you to eat the cheeseburger. You're just going to desire the cheeseburger and eat it. Why? Because you understand you're hungry, and then you recognize that's a cheeseburger. You understand? So nobody didn't have to convince you it's a cheeseburger for you to eat the cheeseburger. Do you see what I'm saying? Or desire to eat the cheeseburger. You see what I mean? So the thing is that if somebody has to convince you to eat it, then you don't really want it.
Right. Yes. So, young man,
because you're going outside of yourself.
No, you're okay. No. See, there's a problem.
Oh,
see, y'all, it's not outside of yourself. It's learning the game to be one with yourself. We don't hope. We calculate, but more importantly, we just sit back and observe. We do. Lucario and I. Remember, I told you the three things. With Lucario and I, we don't assume, we don't judge, and we don't set expectations. We allow her, or what they say, we give her enough rope to hang herself. We don't ask anything of them. Because guess what? They're not the fucking prize. They're women. We're the prize. She's got to earn us, earn our time, earn our attention. And that's why we're telling you in 2026, this is why you got to stop asking women out. Because if you're asking her out, what you're saying is that, you know what? There is something that you have that is better than me, and let me beg you for whatever that is to take you somewhere to try to impress you and try to say whatever I can say to get you to give me some crumbs. Lucario?
Right. Exactly. And so the thing is a lot of times guys come up to women with begging energy. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is because think about this. Think about the idea of like, taking a woman out to dinner, which is what the average dude does, right? So he sees a woman, he meets her, and he's like, let me take you out to eat, right? So the thing is that to go out to eat, that's actually already spending an exorbitant amount of time with a woman that hasn't proven that she's worth all that time. You see what I'm saying? In the first place, right? And so the problem is that most guys do that because they already think that the woman is worth it just off the strength of her being a woman. You see what I'm saying? See, a lot of guys don't understand the messages that they're sending women when it comes to them interacting with women in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and hold on, young man, because we're going and Johnny 9972, we got you next. We got to answer this one first. So call it. We always knock two birds with one stone. So this woman says, you're kidding me. So now women have to ask you out? No. See, young lady, sit back, pay attention. Nobody said you got to do anything except follow directions and not waste our time. I am not going to ask you out. We're going to tell you to accompany us. This is where I'm going, and I want you to join me. And that's it. And you know what? If you don't say anything but yes, I'm going to move on. I'm not asking you out because I'm not trying to get between your legs. I'm showing you why you should show me why you deserve me. And I'm going to give you the opportunity by accompanying me and showing me that you are worthy of me. I'm not going to, when you see, that's what, look, I don't think this is what this young lady is saying. Y'all guys, you see, they beg. What the hell am I gonna ask you out for? I'm not asking you out, but I'm gonna tell you this is where I'm going. I'm going to Lucario's ice cream shop. I'm going there at 8:00 on Saturday night. I would love for you to accompany me there. And guess what? Whatever you say, I don't care. Because if you come or you go, there's still gonna be women there. I'm still gonna enjoy myself. I don't need you to feel good about myself. But Lucario, like we're saying, to answer her and this young man, is that you're gonna want to go out with me. Because Lucario, what they don't understand is that when you get this game, Lucario, women love and want to be with you and want to spend time with you. And they're waiting for you to ask them to go somewhere. Lucario, what say you on that?
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is you got to understand it's because, see, guys just think about going and doing something with the woman, right? You got to understand if a woman is feeling you, it don't matter what you're doing specifically. She just wants to be there.
Yeah.
So the thing is that when we talk about, you guys stop asking women out in 2026, is that the problem is you guys going out with women who don't like you. That's the main thing you got to understand. I don't understand why you like.
That's the point, right. Because when you're talking to her, and we got reasons and stuff that they do, but this is what we're saying to you. It doesn't matter where you go. They want to be a part of your life. I don't think y'all understand that. And that's why you don't have to ask them anything. Hey, Lucario, how many times, Lucario, remember, Bar, you and I, we're back in 1900. We were poor. We didn't have, I don't know about you, but I didn't have a washer dryer. We couldn't even afford that. I couldn't even afford a washer because that's like an extra $75 I couldn't even afford. So I had to go to the washateria. And, back then, because these young people don't, they think the world is closed. The girls started with the internet, but I had to go get money orders, Lucario, from the grocery store in the front counter to pay my gas and lighting. So I had to stand in line, whatever it was, going window shopping for Nike shoes, going looking for video games or whatever. They want to go with you because they don't care where you go. They just want to be with you. And that's what we're saying for you. That's what Lucario's, I don't want to put words in your mouth, Lucario, but that's what we're trying to say here. When you're the guy, you don't have to ask her out. She wants to be a part of your life. Lucario, what say you?
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. And the thing is you will know the difference between a woman who actually is feeling you versus a woman who's just there to get a free meal versus a woman who's there to use you for attention versus a woman who's there just to, go back and forth with you and waste time so that, she can basically get her fill of attention for the day. And the thing is that you guys have to have game to be able to differentiate between a woman who's feeling you and a woman who's not. Because the thing is this, when you don't have game, you're so hyper fixated on a woman being a quote unquote baddie, looking good or whatever it is like that. So you run across this woman and her physical beauty blinds you from the fact that she ain't really fucking with you.
Lady Sam says if you're that guy, you want to go out with him, you only worth time if you show your value. See, value is everything. You see what I'm saying, young man? Value. And that's the thing that we're trying to teach you guys to learn how to have. Because if a woman recognizes you're not valuable, then the rules of the game are going to be different. You're going to be begging her to go out. And she knows that she's not going to have any fun. Okay, caller, you have any other questions? What's up?
No, that's all for now. I'm going to call back whenever I do have another question.
All right, we appreciate it. Good call, sir. Good job. All right, let's throw it back in. Let's keep going. Let's go ahead and read this other question. I hope we answer that lady's question. But we got another call here. Area code 563. Sir, what's your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Hello, Steve and Mr. Lucario. My name is D, and I'm calling about, I'm slipping. I've been following the game, picking things up, and everything's been going my way. I've had her, investing in me. And
wait, sir, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Who is your teacher?
Steve.
You say you've been following the game?
Yeah, I've been watching the videos.
Okay, but then you're not
picking up the game from you.
No, you're not. Okay, sir. Are you a student of mine?
I'm not a direct student.
So
no.
then you're not getting it. Okay, all right. Okay, how old are you?
26.
Okay, so let's start this over. We'll introduce you again and say what I've been doing is I've been trying to cheat the game by listening to a bunch of shit that I know nothing about because I choose to be too lazy and not be a student. Can we do that? Can we start there, sir? Because you don't.
I'm D, and I'm too lazy to be a student.
Okay, there you go.
I've been following shit I don't know about.
Thank you. Because here's the problem. Right. Here's the problem. Because if you think that you're learning the game, you're not, then you've already put a ceiling over your head and you are in a false interpretation. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So
I understand. Yeah.
We appreciate you calling. We got you covered, but you guys have to be careful of thinking that what you hear from myself and Lucario is game. What you hear from myself and Lucario is to show you we know the game and not teaching you because this is a little pebble on the tip of a needle. Okay. So, okay. But what's your question? Because, I know you have a question, but a lot of guys do that, young man. And I'm sure Lucario understands. A lot of guys, y'all steal our shit, take our shit, use our shit. And then all of a sudden it doesn't work for you. You don't know why. So what's going on, buddy?
That's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at.
Right.
So,
because yes, it's cool. It's cool. What's up?
I guess my question is, how do I not feel like I'm investing? Like I'm invested too much.
But young man, okay. All right, here's the thing. and Johnny B9972, we got your question next. All right, here's the thing, buddy. All right. If you, I'm gonna try Lucario because I can't fuck with him when he thinks. If you want to be a doctor, where do you go? To what school?
You go to school to be
medical
school.
Right.
Yeah, medical school.
And if you want to be a lawyer, you go to what school? Law what?
Law school.
Right. And if you want to be a student of the game, you got to learn and you got to be taught the game, yes?
Yes.
So if you're asking the how, then the how is the problem. It's not the how, it's the when. It's the when. When am I going to get off my lazy ass and actually learn? Because, young man, you're 26 years old. And for 26 years of your life, you've been sitting on your lazy ass, not learning anything. And look at you. You've wasted 26 years of your life being the same damn person. When? The question is when, not how. When are you going to learn the game so you, in your 27th year, can be that man that women want, sir?
Well, I'm ready to right now.
Well, hey, we always talk is cheap, dog. It's not. You're not. But okay, we got you. We'll finish your question.
So what do I need to do?
Sir, come on. Oh, wait, okay, hold on a second. How long have you been listening to us for?
About 2 months.
Okay, we appreciate it. I appreciate it. So let me ask you a question. In that 2 months, you never heard me say, if you want your pathway, send me an email so we can begin the process of you learning the game. You've never heard Lucario say, go to the shoplucario.com to get, you never heard any of us say that at all. At 20, you never heard in 2 months, you've never heard us say that at all.
No, I heard it.
So then if
I did not do it.
Okay, what's your question, man? What's up, man? What's your question? What's your question, buddy?
My question, it comes down to like so what's been understood is that I am not fully aware of what I'm doing in the game because I'm not learning. I understand that part.
Okay, you understand the part. Yes. Okay. So what's your understanding? So what's the question?
Yeah. What do you want to? Or do you want to understand? What's the problem you're having right now?
Whenever I'm, sometimes it feels like I'm invested too much, and I don't want her to be interested in other people.
Wait.
But you don't want her to what?
Wait, you say you don't want her to be interested in other people?
Or like sneaking behind my back. That's what I mean.
Okay, so
I don't care. Like, I know that people can be.
No. It's cool. Lucario go first, and I'll go after him. Go ahead, Lucario.
Let me get this straight. You say you invest too much, and you don't want the girl to do what? To see other people?
See other people.
No, I didn't invest too much. I mean, she invested a lot into me, and
okay.
Sometimes I feel like I don't want her to invest in somebody else.
Okay, so wait, so who's this girl you're talking about? Is this your girlfriend?
Wait, your girlfriend? Wait, you have a girlfriend, and you're worried she's.
Okay. I have to say this.
All right, let's slow it down. Okay, let's slow it down. Take a deep breath. It's okay. We got you, big dog. Don't stress.
All right.
Everything matters. Slow it down because you're all over the place right now. We're just trying to understand you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
I do have a girlfriend.
Okay. And is she seeing other people right now?
No.
Okay. Then why are you worried about her doing something with somebody else?
Hello?
Hello?
I read her diary one time.
Wait a second. Wait.
Hold on, wait. Let me rewind. So this girlfriend of yours, how long have y'all been together?
About 3-4 months.
Oh my
3-4 months. Okay, so let me ask you this. So from the time you met her up until the time she became your girlfriend, how much time passed?
Probably about 2 months.
So within 2 months, you said to her, I want you to be my girlfriend. That's what you told her? Caller, why you
Just
pausing?
call it. Just say yeah. No, okay, listen. Wait, listen. Sorry. Okay, listen. I'll slow it. Do you have a handicap or disability?
No handicap or disability.
Can you not articulate the words that are coming out of Mr. Lucario and my mouth? Are we going too fast, too quick? Do we need to slow our words down?
No.
Do you not? I mean, do you not understand what we're saying to you?
You asked me if I
Right.
I have a girlfriend.
Right. Well, but wait. No, Lucario asked you a simple question. Why are you pausing? Why aren't you answering the question? Hello?
I'm answering the question.
Okay, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Lucario, ask him the question and slow it down just a little. Just slow it down a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe
All right, so caller. What I'm asking you is why did you make her your girlfriend in 2 months?
I was talking and seeing other women.
Come on.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked why. Why did you make her? What did she do where you said yes, she should be my girlfriend?
Well, I seen that she was investing a lot. I had her drive for me and do stuff for me and pay for stuff, and I was like, okay, you qualify to.
What? But wait. You said she qualified because she was a chauffeur.
Not just because she was chauffeur. It's because she was investing in me, like using her, like spending her time doing stuff.
Like
so
what?
She was like she wanted to.
Like what?
So she drove her car she drove me to an event that I had to do, a professional event. And she, she went.
Let me ask you
she
a question.
spent her money on stuff. And
Okay, cool. So if all that is good, then why are you snooping in her diary? Wait. Excuse. Okay. Hello, are you there? Wait. Let me. Okay. No. Maybe you didn't hear me. Why?
I can hear you.
No, you can't, because apparently you can't answer. Sir, are you sure you're 26 years old? Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, well then there's something. Okay, don't. All right, let's slow this down. What did you read in the diary?
Okay, this is a different question I'm answering.
No, this is a different question. No, because wait. Let's hear why. Okay, but we don't need to know why you did it yet. We need to know what you read. What was said in the diary about other guys?
So it was the 2 months that we knew each other. She was also talking. She was talking to somebody else. And in the diary, what I read was an entry about him.
Cool. And tell me about him. Tell me about him.
Well, he had fought one of my friends because he snatched a chain a long time ago. But he knew me because of my friend group, and he was, my friend called me to get his chain back, and I said, okay, I'll get the chain back. I don't know who it is. Come to find out it was him, and he was like, yo, what up? And I was like, hey, you got to get my boy his chain back. And he was like, all right, cool, but fuck him. And I was like, cool, whatever.
So okay,
and then we ended up working at the job together.
So he was different than you. He was an asshole.
He was an asshole.
Right, and you're a nice guy. No, you are.
I am on the nicer side.
No, you're a good guy. He's a bad guy. You're a good guy. Now, what did she say in the diary about him?
I didn't read everything. What I read, I'll tell you what I saw, was that she was like getting descriptive about like their sex, how they're having sex,
how she loves it, huh?
Yeah.
And wait, no, and you know what hurt you? There was nothing about you in there, was there?
No, there was more pages about me in there than there was him.
Wait, but what were the pages about you? How nice you are and sweet you are?
Yeah, she was saying stuff like, "Oh, I'm hanging out with him again today," and
right. But the other guy,
I didn't see everything.
The other guy should talk about the excitement. No, the other guy should talk about the excitement.
And then
that's all I saw. She's
Right.
talking about excitement with me too.
No.
Like, she's like this guy again.
I gotta hang out with him again. Okay, caller. What gave you the right to go in somebody else's stuff without their permission?
I didn't think it was a bad thing. And
sir, wait. No, sir. Did she give you permission to go
No.
in her diary? So that means,
No.
so
it
that
was
means,
behind her back.
you know, I know it was. So that means, where was her diary at?
It was on next to her bed.
So that means you went over to her diary, you opened and looked in it without her permission, yes?
Yes.
Why did you do that?
I was feeling insecure, something like that. I don't even know.
You
I
don't
can't give
know?
100% why.
No, because you were insecure. And now, because of your insecurity, Lucario, you're worried about that guy that's really beating that pussy up.
Mm-hmm.
You're worried because you're not him. But see, this is why we tell you guys, this is why, and how dare you say you've been studying and learning game? When did we ever tell you in a game to go up to grab something that is not yours and snoop in it? When have we ever said that?
I don't know the game, man.
No, but you said you called the show. I've been learning game and game this, and I'm gamed up, right? So when have we ever told
That
you?
was false.
I know it was false because you're a liar.
Yeah.
You're a liar to your woman. Why? Okay. Why are you okay? Is she your girlfriend?
Yeah.
And you know she's fucking someone else, yes?
No, she's currently not.
No, wait. And you know she's fucking someone else, yes?
No.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Let me ask you a question. When you were looking in her diary, were you boyfriend and girlfriend?
When I was looking in her diary, were we boyfriend and girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you open those pages, who was getting that ass while you were boyfriend and girlfriend?
When I opened those pages, he was.
So that means, Lakar, if I'm wrong here, while you were in a relationship, she was fucking someone else. Yes?
She had a date. She had a date. It was before us.
Oh, do you think it was?
She told me all about like when they was.
Wait,
like,
what do you mean? Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
How did you get in a conversation asking her about who she's fucking? Tell me you didn't ask, please.
No, she told me I was talking to him.
Wait, talking to who?
She was like, she said that she used like who she was. I think we got on the topic of like bodies, and she was like, "Oh, I've only had 3."
Wait. You got on the topic of body count?
Did you say body count?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Wait, how'd you get on that topic?
I don't remember.
No, you remember. You're 26 years old.
She asked
Stop.
me how many I had, and she asked me how many I had, and then she told me how many she had.
Really?
I did not ask.
So you trying to tell me she brought up the topic of body count?
Come on, dog. Please. I don't want Lakar to play the music. Please, dog. Just admit that you did it. Please. You already started lying to us from the get-go. Can you please say you did and be honest so we don't have to play the music? Please.
Say that I did what?
That you were the one that asked about her body count.
I did not.
Lakario.
I'm not lying.
All right. Okay. I know you're not. Okay. I know you're not. Correct. I'm ready, sir. I'm ready.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
So let me get this.
The topic still came up. The topic came up, and I told her my body count. She told me her body count, and she told me that the last dude she was with was this dude.
No. Wait. Was the guy that you saw in the wait? She just told you. Let's say his name was Roberto. So she said
okay, Roberto.
So she said, the last guy I fucked was Roberto. Do you know him?
Well, we all 3 of us work together, so she knows I know him.
So why are you fucking?
That's why she told me.
Buddy, why are you fucking women at your job?
I'm not. We don't work together anymore, though. Like it was like after we had been done working. That's when we started.
So let me get it straight. So she told you the last one that hit it was Roberto. Did she give you a time when the last time he hit it?
Yes.
Like what?
Yes.
Before what?
So we started talking in September. They were in August.
Okay, they were in August. When did you open up her diary?
Last week.
So if you open up her diary So you magically opened the diary up to August, or was it in December that she talked about Roberto? Or was it in November?
No, she was no.
When was the date? When was the
you can say
date
I
that she
magically
was,
opened it.
sir? When was the date that she was talking about Roberto?
This was only in September.
So, but you said, or you said she said Roberto smashed in August. If I'm Lucario,
Right.
I think
correct.
September comes
And she said
after.
that in September when we were talking about it.
No.
This wasn't a recent conversation.
Okay.
So caller, you said that they ended in August, and you said that she told you in September when y'all were talking about body count.
Yes.
Okay, now when you read the diary, what diary entry was that? Was that the diary entry for August or diary entry now? Because you said you saw it last week.
Diary entry for August, and mine was in September, and I seen it was a whole bunch of pages of me after. For some reason, I didn't really dig into that, and I didn't have much time to look in because, I was creeping like a fucking weirdo.
So why'd you go all the way? Wait, so why'd you go all the way back to August when you opened the diary?
That's weird.
That's just where it went. I saw blank pages, and I went back a few, and that's where I landed.
You landed in September.
I saw Roberto's name.
You landed in
Roberto's
September,
name, and I stayed on the page.
Right, but you landed in that was in September, right?
No. Yes, this is.
Yeah, you read.
What was in December? I mean, what was in September?
The entry about Roberto.
That was written in August.
So then, if it was written in August, what the fuck do you care about it?
Day of that she wrote it.
So call it. It's my question. Why do you care? You knew she was with him in August. She's writing about him in August. So what's the problem?
Because she was talking about him differently than she was talking about this guy.
I don't know how she was talking about me exactly.
No, she wasn't talking. No. She wasn't talking about. Okay. Do you think Do you think Roberto looked in her diary, or looked between her butt cheeks? What you think he did?
Between her butt cheeks,
right? And so you see the difference. So Roberto didn't look at her diary.
That's what I've been doing.
No, sir. Roberto didn't look through her diary. That's why she's talking to him in a different way than your insecure fucking ass. You not understand that?
Yeah, I understand that.
So let me ask you a question. Now, you did this. So when did you start bringing up Roberto? Because I'm sure you felt some kind of way once you read the diary entry. And that's why you're talking about you're worried about her seeing somebody else. So if you're telling us about that, when did you start bringing up Roberto or other men to her because you were insecure?
I refrained to bring up other men. That's not the topic I want to have with her.
Well, but you're thinking about it though.
Yeah.
So, okay, like the car said, if she smashed Roberto in August, why do you feel so threatened about her smashing? Is it another person or is it Roberto?
Anybody.
So then why are you worried about something she did before you?
I'm not worried about what she did. Obviously you read that type of shit doesn't make you feel good about like the whole thing. But
wait. No, wait. Listen, before I throw it on Lucario again. Okay. What Lucario was trying to explain to you, okay?
Yeah.
Roberto allegedly, because he's not around anymore, Roberto tapped that ass in August. Yes?
August. Yes.
Right. You and her started a relationship in what month? September.
So wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
Yep.
So
yep.
You said you started a relationship in September, right? So that means that you was fucking with her because you said y'all been together for 4 months. So that means that, and you said the first 2 months. So that means you've been fucking with her since July.
Where did you bring up July?
Dog, because we're doing the math here.
You said you made your girl in 2 months.
Summer, yes.
You said
right.
so.
I wasn't getting at her like we just knew each other.
No,
we didn't work.
No, caller. Remember earlier I asked you, I said, from what point did you guys meet and then y'all became boyfriend and girlfriend? You said 2 months.
Yeah. You're right. Yes. Like
so that means in July. That means in July when you were courting her. Yes.
Yes.
So in July, when you were courting her,
she was fucking Roberto.
Yes, I wasn't actively courting her.
What the fuck? Come on, man. Play the song, Lucario. Play the song.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Come on, caller.
Stop lying. Why, dog?
What you think I'm lying about?
Okay, listen. Okay, dog. You started everything since you called in the show. You've been fucking lying. We had to catch you in your lie. You just said. Okay, wait. You just said to Uncle Lucario that you before you dated her in September, right? You were talking to her since July, right?
Okay.
And in
let
July,
me rephrase that.
Oh man, why do y'all move the goalpost? Wait. Listen, young man. No, wait. Time out. Young man, please tell us what are we saying to you that you are not articulating where you got to move the goalposts? What are we doing?
I'm not trying to move the goalposts.
You are. Please tell us.
Let me say this. This will clarify. I'm trying to articulate the best I can so we can get through this whole situation. When I met her in July, she was just a random employee. I didn't have any type of.
So okay, let's take July out. Then when did you start? When did you start court? Wait, you got a number in July?
Yes.
For what? Okay. Was it for work? Hey, was it for work or did you want to date her?
I had no intentions of dating.
Okay. When did you decide you wanted to court her and date her? What month? Was it in July or in August?
Late August.
So late August?
So then when did you make her your girlfriend then?
Hey, then 2 weeks.
Late September.
No, wait.
So then that's less than a month.
That's less than a month.
Why'd you say 2 months?
You said 2 months.
So remember, you said July, August, September. Those are the 2 months I've known her.
Okay, you've known her 2 months. You've known her 2 months. And you started courting her.
I'm trying to keep it as clear as I can.
No, you courted her. Let's get to the courting. You started courting her in August.
In September. Yes, late August. September.
No, okay. Was it August? Is it August or September?
September.
So you were courting her in September. When did you have this conversation about the last person she had sex with?
The second time we met up.
When was that?
Or the first time.
When was that?
Middle of September, like September 10th or some shit like that.
So she talked about Roberto.
Yes.
And when did you start snooping in her diary?
Last week.
What made you, it had to be something that triggered in you that made you go look in her diary. What was that?
It was pretty impulsive. I seen it and just looked in it.
Nah, before we hold on, I'm not gonna let him get away with that. So September, so late August, early September, let's just say the beginning of September, that's when you started dating her, yes?
That's not when I started dating her.
When did you start dating her?
We started texting more often at that time.
No, call her.
Mid-September.
I'm asking a simple question. At what point, what is the time where you started dating her?
Say like
when's the first time I went on a date? When was the first time I went on a date?
We were like, sorry?
When was the first time y'all went on a date?
Okay.
First time we went out on a date.
Yes.
I don't fucking know the first time we went on a date.
Caller, you said you started talking around the beginning of September. At what point did y'all go on a date? So it was in September when y'all first went on a date. I don't need an exact date, but what month?
September. Okay,
now.
Yes.
What point from September did she become your girlfriend? When is the so basically you started dating in September. from the point in September, let's just say the beginning of September, first week, second week, or whatever, y'all started dating. From that point on, at what point did you sit her down and say, I want you to be my girlfriend? When?
Mid-September.
Okay, so you made her your girlfriend in like 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. What was she doing in 2 weeks? Okay, I don't understand something. But so you're telling me in 2 weeks, someone you don't even know was driving you around and doing all these things and hitting all your check boxes? Someone you don't remember, y'all started off as co-workers. So when was she doing all these magnificent things to you to say, I want her as my girl?
It felt pretty soon that she was doing all this.
And within the 2 weeks of you courting her, or was it 2 weeks within August and September?
2 weeks of courting her.
2 weeks of courting her. What was she doing in those 2 weeks?
We were flirting in August.
Wait, you were flirting it. Okay, let me slow down. Okay, sir, when did you decide that you wanted to be more than friends with her? Was it September or August?
September.
But you said you were flirting with her in August. So
that didn't mean I wanted to date her.
Sir, but you wanted to see her butthole, right? You wanted to fuck, right? You wanted to smash, yes?
Yo, he bullshit.
Come on, dog. You wanted to smash in August, yes? So there was some time in August that you were trying to get at her. Because you wouldn't be flirting with her if you didn't want to get at her, yes?
Yes, correct.
So that means in August. It wasn't September.
Mm-hmm.
So in August, when she talked about Roberto, was that before or after you started flirting?
After we started flirting, she told me about Roberto.
Okay, now how is flirting asking it? Now, how in a flirt did she ask about your lay counts and shit when y'all are just...
This is when we met up. We met up and probably fucked about 2 times already.
Wait, when was this?
In September.
But we're talking about August. I know you met. Okay, look, you said
we didn't meet up in August.
I know, but you said you were flirting with her in August. That's what you said.
Yes.
So if you were flirting with her, that means you were interested in her. Yes.
Yes.
So that means that then it was in August and not September. Your interest in trying to court her was in August. Does that not make sense?
So I wasn't trying to date her though.
But you were interested in her.
Caller, were you interested in her? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what we're saying. So that's what we're saying. So what I'm saying is you was flirting with her. You was flirting with her in August. Yeah, got together in September, and you quickly made her your girlfriend. And now you're worried about her fucking with other dudes. That's basically the situation you're in.
No, Roberto. It's Roberto. You're worried about Roberto, aren't you? Is it Roberto or another guy?
Roberto.
Okay, because
anybody in general.
No, because
Roberto has the focus,
you know why? Because you read her most intimate thoughts about what Roberto did, knowing you're not that guy. Hey, play it again. A card real quick. Vieni tu, gracias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes. Okay. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
So we're all right. So basically, everybody, he snooped in her diary and read her most pleasurable thoughts that she had with somebody else, and she's not having it with him. So now he's very insecure about Roberto or the other guy because he's not hitting the bottom.
Right. So caller, what did she write about you in the diary?
It's not really like that.
It is like okay, wait.
That I seen.
Sir, if you're hitting the bottom, would you worry about another man? If you were tearing that ass up, would you actually worry or be insecure about another man? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so
but that's how I am in all of my relationships that I've been in, though.
All right, sir.
Right, but that's what this is what we're saying. This is our point. So what I'm saying is, what did she say about you in the diary?
I didn't read that.
Right.
I didn't have time to read that.
No, because you were thinking
There was
about
a lot of pages
Roberto.
about us.
because what she said about Roberto did. What did he do? Did he put a finger in her butthole? What did he do?
What did she say about Roberto?
What did Roberto do to her? What did he do to her that she like wrote in her diary? What did he do?
I mean, it wasn't nothing that I don't do to her.
No.
Tell us what she said.
Yeah. What did she say about Roberto?
I'll tell you what she said. If you tell me, okay, I don't have a problem saying it, but I'm like, why are we going through this?
Well, because we're getting to your question and answer. Because everything matters. Thank you, Lucario.
Everything matters. So what did she say?
So what did she say about Roberto?
In the diary was like, he made her say his name and came in her when like she was screaming his name, yelling his name, and like he wanted to cry, all that shit.
Wait. She said she wanted to cry.
She wanted to cry, but it felt good. Yeah. And I'll be up front. I ain't packing like that.
No.
I do my thing.
Here we go. Because Roberto made her. Hey, that's that teargasm shit. Hey, so yeah. So she felt so connected to him in that dick that when she got it, she wanted to cry. Especially when he busted that nut up all in those walls. And then
all that.
Right. And then you're like, But she's just like, well, is it over yet? Hurry up. I got something to do. I got shopping to do or something like that.
No, it's not like that.
Sir, it's got to be like that.
I'm pretty good.
No. Wait. Wait. If you're pretty good, why are you worried about another man?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's her or like this is a.
But wait, no. If you're pretty,
in the first place, I think it's.
If you're pretty good, let me say something. Let me see if I can find something.
So wait, caller, well, how did that make you feel when you read that?
Man, fuck you, Lucario. Fuck you. All right, no. If you're pretty good, right? No. If you're pretty good, you would have saw her diary and you would have just like you wouldn't even look through it. You would just looked at it and kept moving.
Right, basically.
That's basically what happened.
Well, no. You didn't keep moving. You went over there. It was like, Roberto, is that you? You're like, no, it's not me. Roberto, open me up and read me. I want you to read me.
So caller, this is what we got to ask you, man. Or we got to say this, right?
Probably, yeah, I think that's more accurate, man. That's probably what was going through my head. Like, what was it like? Like, if it was anything about him in there.
No.
What does she write about in her diary? All that type of shit.
Right. And
honestly, I had no right in being in her business in the first place.
But now your problem is what? Now, what is your question?
So I've had her invest in me. You know, she's saying my name when I'm fucking them cheeks.
Okay, time out. Oh, young man, time out, man. Have you ever been to a strip club?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know women have stripper in their head? All women have stripper.
Stripper 101.
Yeah. What does that mean?
That they can manipulate men and
they can make you feel something that you're not. Because guess what? Your insecurity came out after that point. Or maybe Lucario, when she brought up Roberto's name. Your insecurity came out. And what she's doing, her stripper 101, is she's trying to make you feel like a man because she knows you're not a man. Does that make any sense? So you're not putting it down. She's trying to make you feel like you're putting it down. But Roberto, she didn't have to do that with him. Does that make sense? Because you're used to listen to what you're saying. You're saying on one hand, I'm insecure. I'm worried about Roberto. I'm worried about another guy. I looked in her diary, running behind her, talking about leg counts. But hey, Steve, the car, I'm putting it down. I'm smashing it. I'm killing it. So do you see? Do you see that you're not really putting it down? And do you see that maybe now? Look, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings here, but maybe. And women do this when you're a bad lover. maybe she's putting Roberto's face over top of your face and imagining you're Roberto just to get it out of the way, knowing that you can't make her pussy wet.
So, caller, this is the thing. First of all, you already made a mistake by making her your girlfriend this quick. So I would suggest you go to shoplucario.com, get my program, Master the Vetting Process, because you need to learn how to vet women. That's insane that you made a woman your girlfriend after 2 weeks. That's like a world record, I think. I've heard.
But I don't understand. But young man, I don't understand what is your question though? Like what's the question that we can help you with?
So I had her. I didn't do, the Steven Lucario vetting process because I don't know it, and I'm not hip. But I did what I could.
No,
and
but which is nothing.
In me. Sorry.
Which you did nothing. But go ahead. Had you invest in you what?
I had her invest in me, and
Sir. Okay. All right. So.
And I'm saying, how do I?
What
I don't know why I feel like I'm investing too much. He's saying, how do I feel like?
But what are you investing? You ain't investing shit. What are you
investing? What is she getting from you? What is the benefit she's getting from you?
Yeah. What's the investment of you investing too much? What did you do to invest too much?
It ain't the bottom. It ain't coming, and it ain't crying. So what is she getting from you?
It's the bottom. She's not crying, but
dog. It's okay.
Coming 5 times,
sir. All right. Okay. Let me read something. And shout out to the women that are honest. From a woman, we can think of another guy while we're fucking a different guy. Okay.
Yeah.
We know what you like and want to hear. Now, can we please stop the fantasy of thinking you're Roberto? You're not.
I'm not thinking I'm Roberto. I don't want to be. I'm not.
No, you want to be like Roberto. We didn't say be Roberto, but be like Roberto.
I believe I'm better than Roberto.
But you're the one. Does Roberto look in her diary? Is Roberto insecure? So how are you better than somebody when you're doing all the effeminate shit? How? Why lie to yourself? I didn't want the car to play the music.
It's insecurity. I don't know what it is exactly.
You lie to yourself. You've been lying to us since you called in, and you're lying to yourself.
What do you think I'm lying about?
Okay, sir. What is your question?
How do I stop
okay. Let me tell you. Okay, yeah, right. Shout out to boy Justin. Okay, no. Let me watch this. You need to watch Sex Life. Have you seen Sex Life on Netflix?
No.
Okay, write that down. You need to watch that because that is going to be you. Okay? And what that means is that because you're born basic and bland, and then you try to pretend to be a man, it's not gonna come off manly. See, you want. I'm not saying you want to be Roberto. You want to be like. You want her to write what she's writing about Roberto in her diary for you. Because you're hurt now, because your ego's bruised, because you thought all those times she's going making all those noises that you were actually doing something until you read what Roberto did. And she explained the nut that oozed out of Roberto and hit them walls. And how great it was.
The reality is a lot of the women that the men, like us men, are going to.
No, don't put us men. No, we're not. Sir, don't bring other men in. We're talking about.
What's he gonna say? Wait. Say that. The reality is, a lot of men gonna do what?
Had another man before.
Wait. Call it. Say that again.
Or a few men before.
So wait. You said that a lot of men are gonna do what?
I said the reality is that women have had other men before they meet that man or whoever it is that they're with at the moment.
But check this out. But check it out. There's a problem. When you have game, you don't give a fuck.
You see
what I'm saying? But the problem is, caller, is that because you don't have game,
giving a fuck and not giving a fuck. I'm like in between that for some reason.
No, you
definitely give a fuck because your whole call you keep talking about how you're worried about her investing in other guys. Why are you worried about her investing in other guys? Hello?
I don't know.
No, you do know. You're 26 years old. You didn't spill your cocoa at 6. Why are you worried? Yes. What are you worried about?
She's investing in other guys.
Yes.
Because she's invested in me so much already. It's like if she went to go invest in somebody else.
Well, first of all, she didn't invest in you. Let's get that clear. But even if she did, let's just go with your narrative, right? So what?
Yeah.
Why do you?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Why do you care if she invests in somebody else?
Honestly,
Does it hurt your feelings?
if she invested in somebody else, I mean, at the end of the day, like if that happens that day and I find out, I'm still gonna be me. I'm still just gonna move on and
okay, stop. Okay, wait, sir.
Most likely find another girl.
The car. God damn it! I don't understand.
You know the problem is, so caller, let me ask, because we got to get you to understand before you hang up. What did you do to invest in her? Because you keep saying I invested a lot. What? Give us three things that you did that showed you invest a lot in her. Go ahead.
Well, I don't want to say that I didn't mean to say that I invested a lot in her.
Oh, see this.
I had this feeling of investing a lot.
No, this what we're saying.
More than I have.
Caller.
No. That's the problem. We have to be on the same page. What do you mean? So what do you mean? So you didn't invest in her now. So then if you didn't invest in her, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, Lucario.
Exactly.
Wait.
That's where I'm at.
Right.
Exactly
I get it. When you think about her,
I don't get it.
No, I tell you what it is. When you think about her and you think about Roberto, you think about this.
I'm tired of all this damn talking and texting, nigga. Eat this ass. Talk to this asshole. That's what you can do.
you know Roberto talked all that good stuff. And you know deep inside, every time you see her. What was that movie with Lawrence? What was that movie, The Wedding? What was that movie where the guy? It was a black movie where the guy's best friend smashed a woman, and then at the wedding, the best man at the wedding, before he said I do, he kept having the flashbacks.
Yeah.
That's him.
Right, so caller, are you thinking about Roberto when you smashing this chick?
No.
Come on, dog. Come on, man.
So you don't be picturing him smashing, hitting it from the back, none of that.
Come on, you do because you.
I think about what I'm doing at the present moment.
No, but you're insecure. You're thinking there's something. Then why are you thinking about other men? You're lying again. You're thinking about other men.
Perhaps after I'm like perhaps after I'll be like that thought will come up in the back of my head.
What thought? What thought of another man or Roberto?
I thought of Roberto.
But you think, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Why are you so insecure about him? Why are you so threatened and worried about him?
That's why I called in, man.
I'm at nowhere.
There's no reason for me to. There's no reason for me.
No, this is no. This is what you get when you look at shit you shouldn't be looking at.
Mm-hmm.
You should not have gone in there and snooped and saw her greatest love, her greatest fantasy, and the one that beat that pussy up. And you are mad at yourself because you're not the guy in her stories.
So caller, let me ask you this and be honest. Do you want to be the best dude she's ever fucked? Like the best lover she ever had?
I mean,
yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
And that's where you fucking up. See, when you have game, you don't give a fuck about none of that.
Here.
Well, okay. When you ask me, okay, I see where you're coming from.
No. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. The fact that you even say yes to that shows that you are trying to get validation and you're living in your ego. Right? Because you're like, oh man, Roberto, she really liked having sex with Roberto. I think she liked having sex with him more. See, the issue you got, caller, is that the reason why you're trying to be the best lover is because you think if I'm the best lover, then that means that I'm important, that I'm valuable. When you have game, you understand you're important and valuable already. So you're not looking for anything to validate you being that. You see what I'm saying? And also what happens is the reason why you looked into the freaking diary is because you were nervous about other guys being quote unquote better than you, or other guys, or her wanting other guys more than you and all this other stuff. So you focus so much on this woman instead of focusing on yourself.
And every time she shows up late and every time she comes a little busy, you think she's with him because he's your huckleberry.
Right.
And so you're thinking about another man. and you're insecure and you're worried about another man. You know what? Roberto ain't thinking about that.
Right, Roberto not thinking about you.
He ain't thinking about you or that. He know he can get that pussy whenever he want. Did you know that?
Yeah.
And that's what you're worried about. And
I mean, if that can happen, then it's not, it's not in my control. It's nothing I can.
It's wait. Okay, from the moment she told you, moment she told you she was fucking one of your coworkers, when are y'all gonna understand women are allowed to do what they want to do? You understand that?
Yeah.
No,
that's what I mean. It's not in my control if she goes do that.
No, but it is in your.
I'm not gonna stick her. She's not gonna be around me after that.
No, says the guy. You know why are you lying? Why you? Why is
she's already around you right now?
Yeah, she's around you right now. Where's all this tough talk at? Why are you trying to act all tough now? You ain't tough. Because wait. If you so tough, no, it's not the reality.
Dude, I'm not gonna.
No, because you think because in your mind you still think she's thinking about Roberto, and you can't get that out your head. You think she's thinking about Roberto because you keep going back to that page, whichever page, Dear Diary. Oh my God, Roberto. He didn't put the tip in. He jammed it in.
So wait. So caller, in August, did you know that she was smashing Roberto in August when you was flirting with her?
I did not know. No.
Okay, so you knew after the fact.
Yes.
And is that what inspired you to look in the diary because you wanted to see, what she was feeling about Roberto back in August?
Perhaps. I wasn't even necessarily looking for Roberto in the diary.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at it just because it was right there, and I was like, fuck it. It was, like I said, it was impulsive.
Okay.
There was I can't put a reason to it.
So
I agree that I should not have looked at it in the first place.
Is she acting? Okay. Has she ever changed how she was acting when she's at work?
No.
So who's to say she's not fucking Roberto? No, wait a second. Okay. When you were at work in August, you said she never changed how she was acting at work and she was fucking Roberto. Yes? And you just said that she's still acting the same way like she did then. So who says she's not still fucking Roberto?
Okay, I don't know how she was at work.
You did know how you
one time together.
Dog.
We worked one time together and Roberto was not around. Never was us three all together. Like never, ever. It never happened.
Y'all would
never. I don't know how she was acting with Roberto.
So caller,
with her, she hasn't changed.
Okay, so now what's going on with you and this woman? Y'all still fucking around?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened the last time y'all hung out?
Shit. I took a flight, so she had me over at her place for a few days, and I had some work to do. She came with me to do all the work, and at nighttime I was jamming my dick in her mouth against the bed frame, and then she dropped me off at the airport.
Wait. Did she use those words in the diary? Jamming the dick in her mouth?
No, she did not. Those are my words.
Oh, okay. Wait. But your words is jamming your dick in her.
Oh, Steve cut off. Damn. I was about to get him. Hold on. Damn, man. Because I caught him. He said he flew out. What is that about? He got to come back on the joint. Steve probably got a crash that they do out there. His whole system probably crashed. God damn. That's crazy. It's a Steve zagged out. I know, right? Yo, but this is why y'all need game, man. This is why y'all need game.
The game. Wait, I'm sorry. He's back. No, what I'm saying, I had a zag moment. Right. No, what I'm saying is that you said that you jammed your cock in her mouth, right? Right. What I'm saying is when she wrote about Roberto, she said the way he came inside of me felt so good that I felt like crying.
Yes.
Do you see the difference?
Yes. And look, I don't know what she wrote about me. she really could have said some really good stuff too.
Cole, I heard that you flew out. You said you flew out to her. Why did you say you flew out to see her?
No, we flew out of the airport. I did not fly out to see her.
You
I
just
stayed at her place.
Okay.
And then she drove me to the airport, and I flew myself out of the airport to another location.
And how long were you in that location for?
I'm here till Thursday.
So that means you've been thinking about what she's doing right now with Roberto, aren't you? That's why you calling.
This morning, yes.
And I was like, "What is?" Okay, it makes sense.
Like, if you have a question, I looked at the thing.
Okay, it makes sense. I got you. So it makes sense. So you're out of town, and you think she's doing something she shouldn't be doing.
I have this feeling that there's something, but I don't think she's actually doing it.
But this is why.
So wait, caller. Let me. Okay, so before you left, this was around the time you looked at her diary.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, now follow what I'm saying here. Now, do you think that she put it there because she knew you was gonna look at it?
That's what I was thinking about, and I hate that if that was true, like I did it, you know.
But, right, but then if that's the case,
if she wanted to read it, she wouldn't have put it there.
Right, and if that's the case, why do you think she put it there?
Say that one more time.
I said, if that's the case, why do you think she put it there for you to read? Why would she want you to read it?
To see how it would react if I read it, and what I would do, and see if I'd be a bitch about it.
No. This is what happens. You got to understand that. So what women do sometimes is women do this thing where they try to either disrespect you, get you upset, piss you off, so you will dump them.
Right.
You understand? So she probably wants you to dump her. She probably doesn't want to fuck with you no more. But she don't want to be the one to do it. She wants you to do it.
Last question. What was your last argument with her?
Last argument with her had to been, I mean, I can't really say we argue about, like, oh, I don't like you did that, or
sir, whatever. I asked you a simple question. What was your last argument? Come on, dude.
Last argument was so I get girls that text me every now and then, and I say, look, I'll be open about it. I don't care.
Oh my God. Okay. So you're Mr. Wait, time out.
Whoever been texting.
Oh, wait. So you're Mr. Openness, right? That's what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay, let's call her right now and tell her that you've been digging in her fucking diary. Bet you won't do that. You Mr. Openness. See? You what?
I would. But I'm not sure where.
All right, man. We'll let dog. Please get coaching. Please get coaching. Get coaching, okay? We appreciate the call. Get coaching, okay? Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
guys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. All right, you can. All right, thank you. Let's continue. Area code 559. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? We'll get your questions too. 559. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir?
Hi. Hey. My name is Sam. Can you hear me?
Sam, can you please get off your speakerphone, please?
Okay. How does it sound now?
Okay, how can we help you, Sam?
So I'm just gonna get straight to it. I have been seeing this girl for like 6 months or so, and the last 2 months she was asking like, "Hey, you gonna ask me out?" And she even said like she loves me and all that stuff, and I just try to dodge it because I'm not trying to get locked down or anything. And my question now is,
wait. How old are you?
31.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If you don't want something, why aren't you man enough to tell her, I don't want that?
That's what I was just about to get to.
Well, no, not what you're about to. I'm asking a simple question.
Yeah. I did tell her.
Wait, when did you tell her?
Probably like 3 weeks ago.
So when did she bring it up?
She's been asking
why do y'all
be in a relationship for the past month.
I don't understand.
Maybe
something.
2 months.
Okay, how long have you been listening to us for, sir? Because maybe you're new here. How long have you been listening to us for?
A long time.
Sir, okay, let me slow it down again. Maybe people understand. No, I don't understand. Wait. Let me try this again. How long? Give us a number of time versus a long time you've been listening to us. God, what is wrong with these people? How long?
Jeez. Live. I've only recently noticed that you were on live, but
Sir.
I've been watching your videos for months. I don't know, maybe 6 months now.
Okay, sir.
4 months.
Okay, I need you to shoot Melakar and I in the back of our medulla oblongata. I need to ask you a question. When have we ever told you in the videos not to let a woman know where you stand when you first fucking meet her? When have we ever said that or not? What have you ever heard us say that?
You always say, like, be upfront and don't be deceptive, manipulative.
So if we're telling you that and we have game and you don't, why haven't you had that one conversation and say, this is what we're going to be? And if you ask me again, you're gone. Where? No, what? What do you mean? What? What?
Because I told her that.
Told her what?
3 weeks ago, I was like, hey, I can't give you what you want. I just don't want to hold you back anymore. And I was just my question was, is there a right way to like let a girl know, and also,
oh my God, all right,
continue hanging out with them? And
no, let's slow this down. Maybe you're not hearing what I'm saying. Maybe there's something in our microphone. Lakar, can you tap your mic, please? You're right. Something in what we're doing wrong here. Okay, young man. If Lucario and I have been talking this same thing like a broken record, to let a woman know, I am not going to have a relationship with you. I'm just going to fuck you. And if you don't like it, find somebody else. I don't give a fuck. Do you understand that, sir? Sir, can you get off your speakerphone? Get off the speaker, sir.
I was driving, yeah.
Okay. Do you understand? What is so scary? And what are you so scared of about doing that? What are you scared of?
I don't know, losing her.
Losing what?
Wait. So hold on. Wait, I'm confused. So you said
option,
Hold on. So you said you've been seeing this girl for what, 6 months? So y'all just fucking? Y'all just fucking?
Yeah, pretty. I take her out on dates here and there.
Oh man,
that's where you fucking up. Call her. That's what
too nice, yeah.
No, call her. That's what you fucking up. This is what I'm saying. You're saying, oh, I just want to fuck, but you taking her out. So why are you taking her out?
Giving a girlfriend attention. Why are you doing that? You want to know why? Because you're in love with her. You're seeing her, and you're trying to hold on to her, and you're trying to manipulate her. She doesn't like you.
Just let her go, huh?
No, you can't. No. Listen, young man, you can't let her go because she's got you. What was the first thing that you said? You said, I've been in a relationship with her for 6 years, yeah? For 6 months, yes?
Hold on, I want Madden Star.
Wrong word.
Hold on, Madden Star 07. I want you to call in next. I bet you won't. Call in next.
Approach video these dudes. No, hold on, wait, time out. Wait, give me 30. Sir, can you give us a second, sir? 1 second, sir. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to Madden Star?
Yeah, Madden Star. I want to see. I want you to call in next because I don't know. I don't know what cold approach video you're talking about. So I want you to call in and explain what cold approach video you're talking about.
No. We sometimes, guys, we get asexual, homosexual.
I appreciate the call.
Call it. Don't run. We're trying to help your ass. If you want,
you help me. You help me.
No, we didn't help you. We didn't help you. Get your fucking ass. Get the fuck up. Hang the phone up. Hang the phone up, loser. Hang the phone up. Hang the phone up, fucking loser. Man. Anyway, now let's get back to this guy right here real quick. Now listen.
So Madden started. Phone lines are open.
Wait. Let me get this straight. I want everybody to see how amazing it is how losers always lose. This guy has been in the room watching us, and this guy has been secretly looking at Lucario in some kind of a weird ass way. And because he loves Lucario in some weird ass way, he thinks there's such a thing as cold approaching, motherfucker. There is no such thing. And that's your problem, motherfucker. You need to, hey, listen, the red pill guys have touched you and diddled you in so many ways that you think there's such a thing as cold approach.
So I want him to call up though. He ain't gonna call.
He won't call up. So hey, Star 07, look, hey, you're right, we're wrong. Now get the fuck out the room. Let's keep this thing going. We got other questions to have. You don't belong in here. All right, let's get to this question right here. This guy says, sorry, JB. He says, you say that a man with game doesn't convince women, but using your mouthpiece is to entice a woman, convincing her to find you. No, wait, time out. Wait. Guys who don't have game, you always make shit up. When did I, Lucario, Zag, Miles in 1950 ever say, Lucario, that we're trying to convince a woman? We don't give a fuck. Look, no, wait. You know the thing that we always try to convince? Hey, young man, I want you to listen to the beginning of this because I don't think you understand. This ties in. Listen, young man, listen.
Do you know how hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you,
Do you know how hard it is? Only thing we convince them is to go, and they won't. That's Lucario. That is the only thing we try to convince a woman to do is find somebody else.
You know what the issue is though, is they come from the pickup artist community, meaning that they believe that, oh, well, you can say this magical thing and a woman who's not interested in you is going to be interested in you. That's not what a mouthpiece is. All the mouthpiece is you being able to clearly convey your message so that you are able to give the woman the opportunity to respond correctly. That's all it is. So a lot of you guys, y'all think that, oh, well, I can just say this thing and then I'm going to get this girl who's not interested to want to fuck me. And that's some pickup artist shit. And that stuff doesn't work. That's the thing where you're wearing a woman down. You understand what I'm saying? That's not game.
Right. We don't see with Johnny B 9972, which you don't understand because you don't have the game, is that you think because you have to convince through lies, manipulation, and deception that you think we have to do it. No, we're real. We don't have to lie.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what convinces her? That we are men that don't have to lie, and they convince that we don't give a fuck. So they start giving a fuck. And this is exactly why you guys are all okay. If you think about that last caller, that last caller that was running behind some pussy, what did he do? He wanted pussy, Lucario, but what was he convinced? He would see, this is so fucked up about you guys out here. You don't want the woman. You just don't want her to fuck anybody else. So what they do, Lucario, is you guys want to chain these women up and put these women in a prison because you want them only for yourself when you want them, and then you're playing games with these women. You see what I'm saying, Lucario? It's fucking crazy. We got another question here. This guy says, he said, what's the point of telling her, wait, let me see, what does it say? Car, you got that one? Let me see. What's the point?
What's the point of telling her you would love for her to come, but you don't care if she come or not, or doesn't? Does offering it with the word love help her make the decision to benefit your plan? What?
What the fuck are you talking? Love, sir? What are you talking about?
I don't know what he talking about with that.
Yeah, sir, what are you talking about, man?
I'm confused.
Because okay, we love for her to come. Who said love for her to come? I would like for you to accompany me. Listen, I'm going to this place. And if you want to join me, you can. That's it. Because I don't think you guys understand women when they really fucking with you. When they fuck with you, they'll tell you good morning. And here's the weird thing. They'll ask you about their day or tell you about their day because they want things fit in. It's a weird guy we blocked. Do you want me to let him in, Lucario?
Yeah, let him in. Fuck it.
Christ, fuck. 832, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
This is Jay in Houston. What's up to both of y'all? So, Steve, I'm sitting back listening to the show.
I don't know why this is not for you, but why you listen? But what's your question?
So I'm listening to the show. You said, I would love for you to accompany me, whatever. So I understand the part of free will, and I understand the part that you're saying you don't ask them to, but you frame it a certain way where the woman's like, oh, he said I would love for him. He would love if I come. I'm asking you, do you always set it up a way where you remove the asking, but you phrase it away to show interest and intent. Because by you saying, I would love you to come, that's showing interest. That's showing intent.
What do you mean? How is it showing interest or intent?
You say how?
Yeah, how's it showing? So what I'm saying is, okay, let's say if you meet a woman, you say hi to a woman and she says hi back or hello.
Right.
Does that show intent for her to want to fuck you?
Not in that context of saying hi, but if you say something like, if you want her to leave the bar and come outside so you can talk at your car, this is what Steve would say. He would say, instead of asking, hey, come outside to my car, he would say, hey, I know it's kind of loud in here, but I would love it if you would walk outside with me. Now, he's not asking her to come outside, but he's phrasing it away.
Wait. How long have you been fucking creepily watching us for? How many fucking years have you been watching us for?
Man, like 10.
So then doesn't I tell you about the rule of Jill fucking Scott by telling her what to do?
You're not telling her what to do. You said I would love you to come, brother.
I'm just saying.
You said it. You said so.
Wait.
I'm gonna get the game of what you're saying. You said it, homie.
No, so caller, this is the problem. If he's telling her to, if he's saying that, is he not telling her to come out and do what he's saying to do?
No, he's being indirect and passive about it. He's not telling her directly, I want to see you. He's telling her, I would love for you to come with me. I would love for you to come with me. That's not saying, hey, I want you to come, be ready at 7. No, I would love you to come. Because he likes to say, I don't care if she comes. But why would you say I would love you to come, though? You see, that's a passive, indirect way of doing it. And nothing's wrong with that.
No,
I want to get more game of passive, indirect way of doing it for the free will purpose. That's it.
This is why y'all got to learn game. Motherfuckers with game always want to take things and act like, okay.
Well, why don't you break it down? Break it down for me, brother.
We don't give a fuck. I told you we don't give a fuck if she comes or not.
Okay.
What part of that don't you understand, motherfucker? We don't give a fuck if she comes or not.
You don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, but you phrase it to the point where I would love. I don't give a fuck.
I'm saying,
but I would love you to come.
Because all right. You want to know? Okay. As I was saying before,
I see the game.
No, you don't. You don't fucking.
I do see the game in it. It's a very indirect, passive way of doing it.
Okay, if you feel okay,
I see it.
Caller. This is the thing you're not getting, right?
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
What you're not getting is that, see, the problem with a lot of you guys is that y'all pick and choose little things and think that thing you're picking or choosing stands by itself, right? So for example, let's say that if you're talking to a woman, right? And let's say that you are dressed all funny, you smell stink, you're insecure, you're nervous to talk to a woman. And then let's say you steal a line from Steve, and then the line that you said was so smooth, right? Now, you stealing the line and saying it's smooth doesn't matter because the entire thing about you is whack. Now the flip side also makes sense. So you're saying, you're saying it this way. It doesn't matter how he's saying it, because if he's the guy, whatever he's saying is what it is. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. So,
no, I get that. I'm not saying, because Steve also said, hey, no, bro, I just let you land it. Can I land it too, or you want to land it 2 times?
No.
I want to hear what he's going to say.
No. It's our show, and I think you need to do more listening and talking. Please finish the card.
All I'm saying is, if that's the case, you pointing out the line. That's what I'm trying to say, caller.
We chopping up game. So I heard this man say, you see this broke phone here? So I talked about the phone, right? And guess what I got? You see, he didn't tell her about him a phone, and I get it. His game is very indirect, dropping seeds in her mind so she can do it. I get the game. I see what he's doing.
No, wait. Then why are you here? Why are you here? If you feel I'm
Bro,
indirect, why are you here?
This is a show.
No, this isn't a show. This is we're
Steve,
teaching people.
Steve, listen, Steve,
sir.
If you make this show, I have to pay for it. You will never see me. You put out a free show, homie.
Sir, I'm about
it's
to.
free.
Sir, this is why I
it's
blocked
a free
you.
show, homie.
So, sir, we're gonna go ahead and block
it's a free
you.
show.
Hey, sir, we appreciate your time. Thank you very much,
You
sir.
getting they feeling so much.
No, you're right. You're right.
Feeling so much. Whole ass
Yep. We whole ass did it. Hang the phone up, bitch. Hang up. All right.
Y'all swear, y'all love to nitpick shit. It's so funny because this is the thing. The reason why we get on y'all for specific things is because the entirety of what you're doing is wrong. This is what we try to. This is the part that y'all don't get. See, the thing is that y'all don't understand that when you have game, right? What's going to happen is that the women that you're dealing with are going to respond to you differently than guys who don't have game. So this is why guys who don't have game, you can't compare yourself to a guy who has game trying to mimic what he's doing.
All right, Ted. We'll give you 1 minute to call in, Ted. All right, Ted, we want you to call in. I appreciate what you're saying, Ted. You have a minute to call in, okay? You have a minute to call in. But now while we're waiting, Ted, so by the time I finish what I'm saying and you don't call in, we're going to kick you the fuck out. So, what y'all guys know, we always tell you guys, because they always want to grab, like LaCar said, a little bit of the story. As I was saying before the other guy called, I was telling LaCar the story, and I've always been saying this. The women are going to ask what you're doing. They're going to ask what you're up to. Or they're going to tell you what they're doing because they want to spend time with you. And they're going to give you little crumbs to let you know that if you're doing something, please involve me in it. And look, as a man, I can say, look, y'all don't understand. They will get mad at you for not telling them what you're doing. And if I want somebody to spend some time with me, keyword, if I choose to, that's what I will say. But 9 times out of 10, where are you going? I'm going to the mall. See, why didn't you ask me? What are you doing? I'm going shopping. Can I go? We'll make a date. Where are you going? I'm washing the car. What? Are you going with someone else? Can I go? See, this is what y'all motherfuckers don't understand about the game. Y'all guys think that motherfuckers like me in the car, hey, baby, how you doing? I would love for you to do this. And could you please, and please, baby, please. Well, all I'm saying is this. If I want you to be around me, I am not going to ask you. I'm going to say, this is where I'm going. And the whole thing is what y'all understand is women will understand the language more than you guys, because you guys don't talk to women enough to understand that when you say things like that, that's what makes their heart warm up a little bit. Because it's not saying, I would love to have you fall in love with me, or I would love for you to be my girlfriend, Lucario. I would love for you to be in a relationship with me. It's just saying that, look, I'm going here because I know if I don't offer it to you, you're going to fucking ask anyway, Lucario. What the fuck don't they understand?
But this is the part that I think a lot of guys don't get. And I think this is very important for y'all to understand so that y'all don't get confused, right? You can't chop the game up like cocaine. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly, man.
Like, y'all think it's, and this is what y'all think. So what happens is that if, like, I'll put it a perfect way, right? You could say something goofy, right? And a guy who has game could say the same exact goofy shit you said word for word. But because it's coming from him, she gonna respond differently. That's the part you guys don't understand. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is that the reason why that is because that man who's him, his entire energy, his entire being is that guy. Yes. That's the part. Yeah. See, until you've actually been out there and interacting with women, because this is what I'm saying. When I approach girls and talk to girls, most of the time, I'm not saying nothing super crazy, just like the guy was talking about with the mouthpiece. A lot of y'all think that you got to go up to a girl and be rhyming and be like, hey, baby girl, you looking fine and you a dime and we going to get some wine and like all that other pimp shit. Like that's not necessary.
Right.
The problem is that a lot of guys think that you got to, if you said it this way versus saying it that way, then blah, blah, blah. A lot of times when we get on you guys about what you're saying, we're saying that because it's coming from a premise of all the other things you're doing wrong. Just like the guy who called earlier. He was like, he went in her diary and he's fucking worried about the other dude and all this other shit. So that guy, when he says things, it's also connected to all his insecurities. It's connected to him, not valuing himself, all those other things. This is what you guys got to understand.
Hey, okay, wait a second. So if a woman's like, hey, you know what? I want to cook I want to cook something. Why don't you come over? Oh, I'd love to come over.
Right.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I bought you some groceries. Can I stop by? Shit, I'd love for you to come by and stop. Right. Hey, see, y'all did what? So what, is that indirect?
Like, no, Steve. Are you saying that you love her, Steve? Are you saying that you love? Does that mean that you love the girl, Steve? I gotta call in and tell Steve I don't understand. He said that he loved her. Like, what are you talking about?
Why don't I come over your house with nothing on underneath with a trench coat on, and have your favorite liquor with you? Oh, I'd love for you to come over. Oh, right. But I guess that's anyway, because I'm using the word love.
Right.
Using the word love. I would love for you to come over. I would love to do that. Hey, you know what? I got an idea. Why don't we do this? Why don't we meet up in the mall? Because I know you like to go shoe shopping. And you know what? Why don't I take you shopping? Oh, I'd love to go. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm about to go to Victoria's Secrets, and this is what they about to go to Victoria's Secrets. And when I get in the fitting room, I like to go live with you so you can look at some of the lingerie I like to wear for you. Are you cool with that? Oh, I'd love to do that. Mm-hmm. So. Where's the indirect?
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand. But guys, we continue this thing, man. Guys, get your crayons out. So we're talking. Back to y'all guys out here. If y'all guys got a question, we got y'all lines open. But here's what we're saying, you guys out here. For many of you guys out here, the reason why you're going to have the problem in 2026 is because y'all are not gaming it out. If you notice the one thing about all the callers, except I think the first caller that asked a decent question. All the callers are lying to women, manipulating women, playing games with women, and not leading women anywhere. You see what I'm saying, Lucario? Mm-hmm. And the thing that y'all understand, the thing about women is that women don't lose respect to you guys because you're too nice. They lose respect to you because you make your time too fucking cheap. That's where respect is lost. Mm-hmm. Because you guys are not gaming it out. The question is, and I would love for you guys to answer this, but the thing is for this question here, gentlemen, is what benefit is it for the woman? What is she going to get out of it? And that's something that a lot of y'all guys are not thinking it through. And gentlemen, I would love for you to call in. I would love for you to answer the question. And if you have a question, I would love for you to put a Q in the chat, please. Mm-hmm. I would love for you to do that. Please, guys. Thank you. Lakari, what say you, man?
The thing is, man, is that you guys out here, what happens is that if you don't understand this game, a lot of this stuff that we're talking about, you're gonna get caught up and confused. And this is why we want you guys to call in so that we can actually have this conversation. And so I'm still waiting for the guy to call in.
He won't.
I was cold approaching. I'm still to cold approaching and doing. I'm like, which video was I cold approaching in? You know,
right? And Lucario, this is why a lot of you guys are going to have the problems that you're having this year, next year, because y'all are not learning the game. Y'all right now are in prime positions to get dogged out because you should not go out with a woman. And here, let me explain something to you. Do you think Lakar and I would say I would love for you to accompany me again? You think I would say that just to any woman? You think I would just tell a random woman, love for you to spend time with me? Fuck no, you got to earn that shit. That's why I don't think they understand. We got a call right here. Let's bring it in. Area code 850. Sir, what's your name? What's your question? What's up, buddy? 850. You there?
Hello?
Yes, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Hey, this is JB.
What's going on, JB?
So hey, what's good? So I have a concern. I think that a woman that I'm talking to is trying to take me for more relationship. Like,
Okay, but
more of a relationship.
JB, what have we always told you guys to say to women in the beginning if you don't want a relationship?
I don't want a relationship.
Did you ever tell her that?
Yes, before we went on the first date.
And what did she say when you told her that?
I think, well, from what I remember, she said, I don't know if she said it. It's hard to explain. Basically, what she said is like, oh, like, why do you think that I would come to the date thinking that I would want to date you or whatever, something like that.
Okay, so what did she say to you to make you feel like she's trying to press you for a relationship?
I mean, she's not. I wouldn't say press me for a relationship.
You
but
just
she's
said,
more like,
wait, stop. Okay, sorry, Lakari. Maybe I heard you wrong. Didn't you just fucking say that she was pressing you for a relationship?
No, she wasn't. I'm saying that I feel like that's what she wants, or that's.
So that's what I'm saying. So what is she doing to make you think she wants that?
What is she doing, dog? What is she doing?
Okay. So we went on like 2 dates now, and she keeps bringing up us going on more dates, but
okay. All right. So I would love for you to game this out, JB. Think about it.
Okay.
If a woman wants to go on more dates with you outside of the house and doesn't want to spend any time in the house, then what do you think she's telling you that you're not reading?
She wants to spend time out.
If she,
maybe
okay, let's slow it down. Let me slow it down. I would love for you to think about this. Let me slow it down. Now, if she's talking about more dates outside of the house versus how far do you think the kitchen is from the bedroom? About what, 20 feet?
A couple steps.
Yeah, a couple of steps away, right? Okay, a couple of steps. Versus a couple of miles from the bedroom. What do you think she's saying to you? If she'd rather go outside with you and not inside with you?
No, she's not sexually attractive.
Yeah, basically. I mean, well, did you guys have sex yet?
No.
Okay, so why did y'all not have sex?
Well, the first date that we had was at like a shop, like to drink, and then the second date was the movies. That movie that she wanted me to watch.
Oh, movie that you wait. This is what, stop. This is what we're talking about. Why are we following women? Okay, you said you went to a movie she wanted to watch. Okay. You know the only time I go to a movie with a woman, you know what I do with that? I'll find the most fucked up movie there is. Why do you think that is?
Yeah, I think you've talked about this before.
Oh, I've talked about
in there.
Well, because some women have little fantasies and role playing that they want to get fucked or do something nasty in the theater. So the only way we'll do the movie is go to the theater where there's nobody in there because the movie's so fucked up, nobody's in there. But you don't go to a movie on a date. You want to know why?
Because you can't talk.
Right. And you're just watching a moving picture in the dark. So that's a boring date. But why? My question is, does she have her own place?
No, she doesn't. I don't have my own.
Okay. So then, like the car is asking, why don't we move this to a room? Why don't you get a room?
Well, that's the thing, because I can do that. That's like, I mean, I don't have a problem doing that. It's just, I don't want to be like thirsty.
No, stop. Wait. No. Okay. Do you know you're okay. Before I throw it to Uncle Lakari, do you understand you're being thirsty right now and you don't understand? Why are you being thirsty?
Yes.
Why?
I understand that.
No. Why are you being thirsty? You say, I'm not trying to be thirsty, but why are you thirsty?
Well, I feel like if someone's trying not to be something, they probably are that.
No, you're thirsty because you should have never went to that fucking movie because she wanted to go.
Oh, well, you and I talked about it.
I know you should. I never told you to go to the movies though. You went.
Yeah.
Right.
But,
You went after the fact. You didn't talk to me and say, well, then you didn't. You talked to me after the fact. Yes.
No, we had a talk before.
But
okay, I'm not trying to make you sound. You didn't tell me to go to the movies.
I never tell you. I
did.
never. Hey, look, leg spread your ass cheeks, the corner of her face to the pillow, her ass in the air, or the corner of your dick on your forehead and your balls in her mouth. That's it. Outside somewhere, not the fucking movies. I never said go on a movie date. You said you went to the movies because she wanted to go. Right?
Yes, but it was like an exchange.
Sir,
so it was like
that's your thirst. Oh, exchange for what? Kisses? Kisses.
Yes.
Okay. So wait, listen. Calm your fucking emotions down. Yes. Calm down. if okay, look, wait. If you had a choice between getting a hotel room and getting the kisses and going to a movie theater and getting kisses, what would you go to?
Hotel.
Then why didn't you go there?
I don't know.
Right, because she said, I want to go to the theater. Why didn't you say, no, this is where we're going to go? We're going to go to a hotel, Wicked Scorpions. We'll call it Wicked Scorpions Hotel and Salty Nuts. And we're going to go there.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, let me ask you a question then. So either way, if I go to the movies with her because I'm thirsty, which I understand at that point, if I tell her, okay, let's go to the hotel room, like, isn't that thirsty too?
No. Okay. Listen to me, young man. Listen.
Yeah.
The reason you're thirsty is because she's telling you what the fuck to do. And then she's offering a pussy crumb for your fucking obedience. She's saying, I want to go to the movie and I'll let you kiss on me. And your thirsty ass is like, okay. But if you're the guy, you're like, no, fuck that movie. Why don't we make our own movie at the hotel? That's not thirsty. Because, wait, do you want to go to the movie and kiss? Or do you want to go to a hotel and fuck? What do you tell us what you want to do? You tell us. Maybe we're the ignorant ones. What do you want to do?
The latter.
So if you want to do that, then why don't you ask for what you want or tell her what to do? Or say, you know what? I would love to take you to the hotel and fuck the shit out of you.
Okay, so if I don't, so my thing is, right, I guess my concern is, how do I know if I'm being thirsty? Like,
dog, okay.
Wait, caller, let me ask you a question. Why are you so concerned about not being thirsty? Hello?
Like, I can't. Yeah, I'm here. I can't. I mean, the reason why is like, I mean, since I started like doing the coaching and stuff, I'm not blaming Steve. I'm just saying once I started doing the coaching, like I'm trying to be like, I don't know, less thirsty. Like,
no, I didn't say be that.
No, caller. This one, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm asking you, why are you concerned about being thirsty? Like, why are you worried about being thirsty or looking like you're thirsty? Why do you care about that?
I mean, I wouldn't say looking like I'm thirsty. I just want to be. I don't want to be thirsty because I mean I feel like my whole life I've been thirsty. Like,
right, but this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, okay, so you wanna fuck the girl, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you want to fuck the girl, why are you going out on multiple dates and going to the movies and all of the other stuff instead of fucking her?
Yeah, it goes against what you want.
Because it's the funny part. The ironic part is you going to the movies and doing extra shit, hoping to get sex. That's the thirstiness, because you're doing all of this stuff to try to get sex instead of just going and making the sex happen.
Well, I don't want to be disrespectful to Steve, but I'm just gonna say, because like one of the things that Steve talks about is showing women why they should fuck him.
But okay, wait. You're not on that level, dog. You're still a Padawan. So no, stop trying to. Okay, look.
Right, but this is caller. How is taking her to the movie showing her why she should fuck you though?
When
We
she's
were
leading
kissing
you.
after.
Huh?
Because after what?
I said we were kissing after, and like
Kissing.
I mean, she's
Kissing is kissing. What does that mean?
But caller, this is what I'm saying. Because Steve is right. You should show her why she should fuck you. But do you know what that means?
I mean, my interpretation of it, correct me if I'm wrong, is just like being based off of how your skills in like kissing, or like just like how you are as a man, or just like how you make her feel, or laugh and smile and blush, and make her want to fuck you.
Stop mimicking. You're mimicking. Stop. Listen, this is real quick for Uncle Lakara's trying to listen. She would say, okay, look, hey, let's go to the movies and I'll let you kiss me. You'd be like, no, we're going to go to the hotel and fuck, and you can kiss me all you want. That's it. But you didn't do that. You said yes. Because you're going to get affection from a woman, but you still got a hard ass dick, and you walk in the movie a dick hard, and she leaving the fucking theater. And you get nothing out of it. And you still ain't get her to the hotel. Why? Isn't that what you wanted? God damn it. Hold on. Wait. Is it our fucking audio, man?
I don't understand, dude. Like pausing and shit. So you know, they're thinking about call it. This is what you gotta understand, right? See, showing her why she should fuck you is basically you being able to show her you're a man so she can recognize you're a man, which will make her want to fuck you. So if you're the type of guy who's like beating around the bush, is that showing her that she should fuck you?
No.
Right, that's what we're saying. So what we're saying is, guys, y'all get it confused, right? Y'all think that so this is the problem. Y'all think showing a woman why she should fuck you, or not being thirsty and all these other things, y'all think that's us telling y'all not to have sex or avoid sex or push to the side and then do some magical weird stuff to make her jump on you and chase you. Like, oh man, that movie was so exciting. You know, oh my God, now I want to fuck you. You showed me why I should fuck you now. Oh my God, thanks for holding out and let. No, that's not what it is. What it is, when we telling you guys to show her why she should fuck you, right? Or why she should get your dick, or why she should earn that, or whatever it is like that. What we're telling you is that when you're dealing with a woman, what you're showing her is that you're a man. You understand? And so when you're a man, she's recognizing you're a man. And then that's what propels her to want to make shit happen with you. That's what makes her sexually attracted to you. But if you're scared about being thirsty, then and you're tiptoeing around the pussy, then that's going to make it harder for you to be authentic in the situation in order for the woman to want to fuck with you.
Now, JB, have you been texting her?
Yes.
Okay, go back to your text message and read a few of them, and we'll show you all the problems. And we'll show you why she would rather go to the movie theater. Let's go to your text messages real quick. And as everybody y'all learn, this is why they want to hang out with you versus hang on to that dick. So, JB, read the text messages. Read your conversation you have. I'm sorry? Start from the beginning. Not we're going to go read them all. Just start from the beginning. Because everything matters, guys. Everything matters. Everything you do is going to put you on the trajectory with women. And when you had that game, y'all, you don't understand. We seduce them with our words, man. Our strength, our dominance. You don't have that. And you're trying to be dominant, but you're not a dominant person. Go ahead. Let's hear the text. Hit the text.
Okay, so she said, hey, this is blank. And then I said the bid thing, you know.
All right, you said the bid thing. Okay, good. Then what?
And then, I mean, she mentioned part of the bid. You want me to say it?
No, keep going. Let's get past the bid part till y'all start talking. Go ahead. What did you say? What did she say?
So after the first date, or when?
No, while y'all were talking to each other.
Okay. Okay, so she said, okay, I'm down for that. I don't know about being in Cascades.
Down for what? Wait, down for what?
like the date that I set up.
What was the date that you set up?
Oh, it was just a drink.
All right, you down to have a drink. And what did she say?
Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. I don't know about being in Cascades that late at night because it's like near a park, which is called Cascades.
Okay, and you said their part. And what'd you say?
Well, it's a voice message, but I'll read the transcript. It'll be fucking out though.
Wait, hold on. The car. I know you got to go, dog. Yeah.
I'll go in 5 minutes. So it's only hit his 10.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead, JB.
Yeah, so I said, oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever I met you, you asked me if I was gonna kill you. You even though there are 1,000,001 better things that you and I could do together. And then she said, can't blame a girl for being vigilant, but we can find anything to do, honestly, as long as I'm safe. And then I said, trust, you will always be safe with me, but I understand like that you feel that way, so it's cool. We'll just do boba and what you've been doing, and what have you been doing since Friday night? Like that's when I met her.
Okay. So do you understand why it all lines up now? Where's the dominance? Where's the fun? Where's the leading?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing basic, boring, bland. I don't know what I'm doing. And do you understand that? Do you not see that?
I see that now, but
don't think about it. You're talking about killing and death and,
no,
thousand. Wait, what?
She's the one who said that.
Right. She would be talking about the car.
But again, also, if you're see, guys, you gotta lead it to more flirtatious and building sexual connection. So she's like, oh, I'm afraid that you was gonna kill me. He's like, listen, the only thing that I would ever kill is that pussy. You understand what I'm saying? Like that, right? You could just go into that type of conversation, so that you're making it sexual, so that her responding to even meeting up with you, she understands what's on the agenda. You feel what I'm saying?
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So everything you are doing is passive, and because you're passive, you told her in bed you're going to be
unenjoyable,
passive,
right?
So she's like, you know what, I'll kiss on you and stuff like that, but you're not gonna get this kitty cat because you don't know what you're doing. Because even if she said we're going to the movies and I'll let you kiss on me, I guess what she said, where's the JB that said, all right, that's cool, but after we get into the movies, we're gonna get a room so I can fuck the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that person at? You just like, okay, let's go.
Because Steve, he doesn't want to look thirsty. That's why.
I know. I don't understand that. Fuck. JB, what are we doing? So how do you feel like she wants a relationship with you now? Because I look, all right.
Isn't that what you further? Yeah. What made you think she wants? So what's going on with this relationship thing?
I mean, really, what I just gauged from it, the main thing was asking me or talking about dates outside of.
Why do you think she's talking about? Okay. Have you ever told her we're going to the hotel? Ever?
No.
Okay. I'm asking a dumb question. Isn't that where you want to take her?
Yeah,
God damn. No, wait. Yeah. The car, I swear we need to talk to the Wi-Fi people. Do you hear us real quick? Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Or can you hear us? Hello. Say yes. Say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
So then why in the fuck can you not answer a kindergarten question? Have you ever brought up the hotel, motel, holiday? Why?
I'm doing that. I'm gonna get back at y'all next week.
What?
I'm doing that. I mean, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna get back to y'all next week.
Don't do it now. You already All right, man. Look, I know you gotta go. I'm gonna
Yeah, so I'm out of here. But guys, remember, go to badboymembership.com. The holiday sale is on right now. Go and join the Bad Boy membership, and you're gonna get a bunch of free stuff. So make sure you guys go and get that cracking. All right. So I'm out of here, y'all.
Have a good Christmas, Lucario. I'm gonna take you guys down. We'll take you for about an hour. Okay.
Peace.
All right. Peace out, brother Lucario. Before I blow up. All right, I'm gonna take Lucario's people out. We'll continue to show everybody on the man mindset, guys. I'm gonna remove his people, and they remove. So let's keep going. So JB, you can't. JB, let me explain something with women. You can't move the goalpost. That's y'all's problem. Why are you trying to pretend to be something that you're not?
What was I pretending to be?
A nice guy that gives a fuck, and you want a fucking relationship with her.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't see myself. I mean, I don't know. Could you guys say if there was like a terminology where I could just
JB,
know, like,
I am okay. JB, again, the problem with you young men is there's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex. That is fine, JB. I'm not trying to shame you. The reason why you're not going to get it is because you're not thinking about the other person you're poking. The other person you're poking is the other person. What are they going to get from you? What is the benefit? What are they getting from you? Why? Okay, and here's the question. What are they going to get from you that they got all these guys in line? Why you, JB? Why you?
Oh, I mean, I have some of the products like the.
So I didn't ask with the 101 because you want to know why not you? Because you can't even ask for what you want.
Oh.
And this is why she don't respect you, because you make your fucking time cheap. You have no fucking requirements. All you do is bug, beg, text, beg, invite, beg some more, chase, beg again, dick pic, beg, chase, let me see your titties. Beg, dick pic, beg. Well, can you come over? What is she getting? What is she getting?
Much or anything.
See, you guys at JB, no disrespect, it's cool, JB, but you guys think y'all doing shit. You guys think that you act like you're the gift, but you treat yourself like a discount coupon or a 75% sale that you see at Ross or like TJ Maxx or some shit like that. You're not a Macy's or a Dillard's. I don't know where women shop at, but you're not you act like Ross and TJ Maxx. Does that make sense?
Yes.
See, before you asked her out, you need to ask yourself one thing. Is this woman ready to show up? Or am I begging her to notice me, JB? And which one you think you're doing? Are you ready for her to show up to prove herself to you? Or are you begging her to notice you by following her lead, sir? What do you think you're doing?
Begging.
Right. And if you're begging, you're beneath her. And if you're beneath her, all she can do is pity you, not give you any pussy. Pity you. And use you like a Tampax and throw you away. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So what you got to do, man, is you got to stop being too available and get to the thing, man. You've got to learn how to be more dominant, man. Then look, I hate giving women credit, but they can smell uncertainty, thirst, and desperation. And you know what she knows about you, JB, that you don't know? You have no options, no backbone, and no standard. And if you don't have those things, why would I give you access to me in that way? What do I get from a person who has no options, no backbone, and no standard, JB? What is her consolation prize, JB? Think about it. Ask yourself the question. What is her consolation prize?
Nothing.
So then, do you see that? Nothing. So then why are you entertaining somebody that's going to give you nothing? If you know you're not going to get anything, then why would you go out with somebody that's not going to give you anything? What's the purpose? Hoping? Hope? Well, what's the purpose?
I guess, I was hoping.
It's cool, man. And that's what I'm trying to get you out the whole business. 2026, you got to get out the whole business. Because your time, when you got the game, just isn't time. It is valuable because she should get some type of emotional or sexual trigger from you to where it feels so good, she wants more of it. And then that'll allow her to say, well, fuck, if I want more of JB, then I got to realize I got to adjust my fucking schedule for JB. And I got to figure out what JB wants to do. Because if JB wants to do this and I don't want to do this, JB ain't going to give a fuck and move forward. You got to have women feel that, not play games with her, not lie or manipulate. Just you got to be that guy. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll throw you back. I got to continue the show. But JB, if you got any questions, let me know. Okay, buddy?
All right.
Awesome call, JB. We got you. Great call. Okay, buddy? Wait, JB,
Yes,
JB. Wait. Is there anything happening right now between the two of you?
In terms of like something planned?
Yes.
No, but I'm about to plan something right now.
All right, let's game it out. Let's tell her, look. Friday after Christmas. Hey, look. Friday or Saturday, JB, you ought to let her choose the night. I'm gonna get a room and I want to meet you at whatever time. So not only can I taste you, but also fuck the shit out of you. Or not say it, but I don't know. I mean, you have nothing to lose because all you're doing is you're allowed. This is how red pill and incels are created, because you think because she's giving you a little bit of conversation that she wants to open her legs. And all you're doing is everything to close it. You're doing everything to close it and tie it up. You know you want to smash, yes?
Yes.
Well, then let her know what the fuck the deal is, man, because you're already in the friend zone. There's nothing you can do wrong here. But it's a lesson to be learned because you're letting her dictate the tempo. And you never let a woman dictate shit unless she's in the goddamn kitchen cooking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let her know, hit me back, and let me know what she says, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, man, you got it. All right, guys, let's keep going, guys. Let me grab this call. Area code 832, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, sir.
All right, hello.
Yeah, turn on the background.
So
I
was trying to see if I could answer the question that you had asked when Lucario was here.
What was the question you asked?
Just remind me the question.
What was the question? What are you talking about?
You had asked a question whenever you and Lucario were here, and I was trying to figure out what that question was again.
Okay, what's the question, buddy? What's up?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Sir, what is your question?
I was trying to see if I could answer the question you had asked, and you had said for us to call in.
Okay, sir, do you have a question other than that, buddy?
No, sir.
Okay, go hang up. Just hang the phone up. Thank you. Just hang up. Hang the phone up. Thank you. Okay, let me grab this call right here. Area code, country code 31. I don't even know where this is at. 31, what country is this? What's your name? What's up?
Yo, Steve, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your question? What's up, buddy?
I was in the chat earlier. My name's Ted, and you wanted me to call in.
Call in for what?
I made a comment.
I don't even
From
remember
a caller.
what fucking comment did you make? What fucking comment did you make? I don't remember you. Y'all think I remember y'all motherfuckers? What comment did you make? What happened?
He said, I mean, it's lost in the chat now, but
What did you say? Fuck.
he said
What was
some-
your okay? Let's slow this down. What was your comment? Um's not an answer. Wait, let's slow this down. God damn, sir, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, are you laying on your stomach right now?
No.
No, can you sit up and speak clearly? What was your comment?
My comment was.
All right, look, I'm gonna ask you one last fucking time and hang this phone up. Turn down the background, motherfucker, and answer the goddamn question. What was your fucking comment?
I don't remember.
Goodbye.
Exactly.
Fuck it, goodbye. Anyway, let's continue, guys. Lines open, guys. We're not doing this. Anyway, this is why, guys, it's very important. This is why 2026 isn't about asking women out, okay, gentlemen? 2026 is going to be more about, gentlemen, filtering them before they get an invite to spend time with you, okay? See, the thing is, gentlemen, we don't get rejected by women because women are allowed to say no. They're allowed to say they have a boyfriend, okay? Because here's the thing. A woman cannot reject a man, ghost a man, block a man, or make us feel some kind of way. Because at the end of the day, when you have the game, gentlemen, we're never asking a woman to validate our motherfucking worth. I'm going to say it again, gentlemen. A woman cannot reject me, ghost me, or fucking block me. Because a woman, I will never, as a man, look to a woman to validate my worth. I know who I am and know what I am. You guys were trying to teach you guys to learn this game, okay? All right? All right? And for all you guys out here, what is so important is that a woman's allowed to do and move the way she moves. But we're not here to respond to her movement unless her movement is beneficial to us. But the only reason why a woman will move to us that's beneficial is because they can see the benefits in us. Gentlemen, it's this simple. And y'all just have to really game this out, gentlemen. Just have to be honest with yourselves. Everybody knows an amusement park with the roller coaster rides, the water rides, the Ferris wheel, and all that stuff, okay? You already know an idea in your head. But you also know when you drive down and you see an elementary school park that has like 2 fucking swings, monkey bars, and a few things. You got to ask yourself the question, because this is not on us. This is you being honest with yourself. Because if you're honest with yourself, you'll know why they do what they do. When you meet a woman, is the experience that she is going to get the roller coaster, the amusement park, the ups and downs, the turns and things, and the excitement of an amusement park? Or is it just you going to push her on a fucking swing, climb the monkey bars a little bit, and go home? So y'all just have to be honest with yourselves, okay? That's what we're talking about here. Because this isn't about a fear of dating, okay? What 2026 is that we're trying to show you, as long as you're more aware of yourself, okay? Why would a man ask a stranger? Why would a king ask a stranger, or an emperor ask a stranger, a strange woman, that is, to walk into his kingdom or his empire, and you don't even know if she admires the crown, the throne, your name, and you? Think about what I'm saying, gentlemen. I do not want you to blindly in 2026 go out there and just date a woman and date off of fucking hope and luck. If you're going out with somebody, you should goddamn know that they are interested in you in more of a sexual relationship, Not a fucking friendship. Fuck that. No fucking female friends. Now, after you get that pussy, y'all can be friends. But before then, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay? You guys are out here. You guys are great, powerful men given VIP access to women who wouldn't even wait in line just to be around you. And then you wonder why they ghost you, they flake, they disappear, or they call these effeminate shots. Let's just hang out and see what happens next. Or maybe I'll decide next week and all this other shit. We don't do this as men. Those women were never there for you in the first place. And if a woman's not there for you in the first place, guess what? They don't deserve you. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 909. What's your name, sir? What's your question? What's up? 909 going once. 90.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Sir, what's your name? What's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
Yes, it's Justin. Yeah, I'm calling in. We had a coaching call earlier, and I'm just calling in to ask about a text message that I had with a woman.
All right, let's go. What's up?
All right, so I had asked her on a date this Saturday.
Wait, you asked her on a date?
5:30.
You asked her. Where did you ask her to go? Tell me about the date. Where is it about? Where are you going?
So it's a climbing gym.
It's a. How long you listened to me for?
A few months.
When have you ever heard me tell you to go to a climbing fucking gym? For what? Okay.
No, never.
Sir, I need you to think about this. How old are you, buddy? So you, 19, 20? How old are you?
No, sir, I'm 30 now.
No. You're 18 or 19, right? You're not 30. You're 30 years old? Are you serious?
I just turned in.
Okay. What is the one thing women don't ever want to do on the first date? What do you think that is?
They don't want to have like a full meal.
Well, no. They don't want to fucking sweat.
Okay.
Sweat. Okay. You're asking a woman to throw on some shorts and go climbing up a fucking side of a wall as a date?
Yeah, that's where I met her, so I thought. But yeah.
All right, let's it's cool. Let's bring this back. I need to. Let me just figure. Let me see. I think I use this one. Hold on. I need to be. I need to be Steve Claus because I got you. Let me take this off. All right. All right. No. I got you. I'll be Steve Claus. All right. So young man. Ho. So tell me something. So you met her at a climbing thing. What did you say to her? What did you say to her?
So completely honest, she proposed me first. I wasn't even paying attention to her.
What did she say to you, man?
She said, because like I was literally trying to do like one of the obstacles or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, like asking me for tips," and then she asked me. Like she was actually like, "Oh, like."
All right, wait. She asked you for tips. What do you mean, tips for the obstacle?
Yes.
And what did you say?
And then I said, like,
what'd you say?
I can't remember exactly what I said. I said something along the lines of like, "Oh, like it's not that hard. You just gotta put your mind to it, blah 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 blah." Like,
okay, you see where you went wrong.
Yeah, I was completely not locked in.
No. Play the music. Where you went wrong is all you guys go wrong. My mother always taught me, maybe it's just me because I'm a child of the 70s. My mother and my parents always taught me, when you see a complete stranger, you introduce your fucking self to that person. And before I even talk to you about obstacles, I need to let you know who the fuck you're talking to, because that's what dominant men do. So before we even start this, where are my manners? My name is Steve, and your name is? Let's say her name is Kitty or K or some shit. Fuck. Nice to meet you, K. Now you were asking me about the obstacle. Well, before I even get into the obstacle, why don't we go ahead? I'll tell you about the obstacle. Then I'm going to go ahead and set up the date or set up us passing information so you and I can talk further so I can get to know you in a more intimate way. Would you like to do that first, or would you like to talk about the obstacle first? Because all roads are going to lead back to you calling me. Do you see what I'm saying, caller?
Right, from the jump.
Right, from the jump, but you didn't do that. You
That's
never
right,
introduced yourself, not dominant. You never made it about yourself, not dominant. She asked you a question and you gave her an answer. You don't do that. Don't just give, okay, you answered her question, yes?
I did.
Right, but what didn't you do?
I didn't talk about myself or even make my presence known at all.
Right, and you didn't put her into an action to benefit you. Right, okay. There's no problem answering a woman's question, but if you're interested in that woman, why would you just answer the question and why not use it to benefit you?
Right, yeah.
You know, like, hey, it could be the climbing range, it could be the mall, it could be somewhere where a woman is like, you know, you're minding your own business. Someone walks here, I'm looking like, hey, wait, hey. And she's like, hey, I'm not new. I'm new around here and I can't find my, well, then you introduce yourself. And if you want to tap that ass, which it sounds like you want to tap that ass, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then how did you exchange it? Let me guess, she gave you her number.
No, it was nah, you're gonna be disappointed, Steve. It was she told me where she works at.
And then what?
And and then I said I would drop by her place of work to chat her.
Brother, for what? For what? Chatter. Okay, let me explain something to you. Young man, do you know women are smart enough to play dumb?
Yes.
And the only reason you can stop that shit is by being straight the fuck up. What is chatter up? What does that even mean? What does chatter up mean?
Well, because I went, like you said, I went about it the wrong way from the jump. And, you know, I was, during that conversation at the climbing gym the first time, you know, she would ask me a bunch of questions.
What did she ask? Okay, wait. Let's say, what did she ask you?
She would ask me, like where I'm from.
Okay, stop. One thing at a time. Where I'm from. What did you tell her?
I just told her straight up. I was like, yeah, I'm from California, but I'm living out here in Michigan.
And that's it, yes?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm not one person to not answer a question. I'm from D.C., born in D.C., lived in Maryland, but this is not about where I'm from. It's about where you and I are about to go next. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all this, where you're from, what you're doing, because guess what? You're not really interviewing for a job. You're just trying to see if you can impress me. So that's not going to impress me asking me a question. Listen, you can ask me everything you want, but you know what? I'd rather you like to ask me those kind of questions in more of a moment where you're either cooking a meal for me or you and I are spending some more one-on-one time. But I'll let you know where I'm from. But then I'm going to let you know where you and I are going. And this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and give you my number. Go ahead and call me. And you know what? I know a great place. Now, you wait, you like cocoa, young man? Is it cocoa or coffee? What you like, cocoa or hot tea? What you like, Caller?
I prefer cocoa.
You prefer cocoa? Okay. I know this great place on the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth called Joe's Cocoa Shop in Salty Nuts. And you know what? I'm going to be free Saturday around 11 o'clock or whatever, fucking 8 o'clock. I don't know what time the show closes, but you know what? You and I are going to go ahead and go over there and enjoy each other's company and see where the both of us are going to go afterwards. Okay, so do you see the difference between you answering the question and me answering the question that benefits me?
Yes.
What's the next?
You're immediately putting the focus.
What's the next thing she asked?
She asked what I do.
Okay, and you told her what you do, right?
Yes.
And you know what I'm going to say? You know what? That is a very, very hard question to ask. And the reason why I'm having a hard time asking that question is because right now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Do I want to make her smile? Do I want to make her blush? Do I want to make her laugh? Do I want to just look in her eyes and just make her melt? You know what? When you ask me what I want to do, it's kind of hard because right now, I think I'm gonna do all those things to you, but the way you're looking at me, it's actually working. So why would you ask me what I'm doing and just enjoy the moment? You see the difference right there. You're talking about your job. I'm talking about me. What's the next thing she asked you?
That was it. We were just talking about what I do. Like a good 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes talking about a bunch of nothing.
Right.
That had nothing to do with her face in a pillow and her ass up in the air. But by God, she surely knows your job. Hey, I work at Bedrock. I work next to Fred and Barney, and my boss is named Mr. Slate. And Fred is always running around saying yabba dabba do. For 5 minutes, what is that supposed to do?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me.
All right, so then what happened, buddy?
Yeah, and that's so when we're talking about what I do, that's what led to her talking about what she does and how she wanted pretty much.
And what does she do? What does she do?
She makes custom jewelry.
Okay, all right. You know what? Okay, listen. All right. I find that very fascinating. And the only reason I find it fascinating is that I never had a woman knock on my door with a trench coat with nothing on and her favorite jewelry. So maybe one of these days you can show me some jewelry or wear something for me and let me go ahead and decide and pick out what I want you to wear for me when you come over to my place. Because I think it's really fascinating because you know what? Sometimes a naked body is a naked body, but did you know the jewelry probably can enhance the naked body? So I'd like to know more about that jewelry on you or your naked body. Instead of, wow, that's amazing. Jewelry is really nice and it's very shiny. And man, I love the colors. And do you see what I'm saying? Do you see where you're messing it up?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes. It makes perfect sense.
So then what's up?
Then that's when I told her I could pop by her place of work to show her some of the stuff that I had.
All right. And when you showed her at her job?
Yep, I did. And
what happened when you showed her at her job?
She was getting ready to go on a little walk. So I said, yeah, we can walk. So we walked.
Now, wait, that's all you did. You walked, right? That's all you did. How'd you greet her?
No, I walked into the door. She shouted my name as soon as I walked through the door. And then I just said her name back. I said, yo, it was good to see you.
No. It's not good to see you. No, it's not good to see you. Because she gonna say, hey, Steve. Let's go. And as we walking out that door, I say, listen, you know what? Man, I almost forgot something. Come here. And I'm gonna grab her ass and give her a hug. And so I didn't want to do that in front of everybody because I don't know how your PDA meter is and all the other stuff. But if I'm gonna come see you, this is how I'm gonna say hello to you. I'm not gonna say hi to you. I want to feel you in my arms. I want to smell what kind of perfume you have on right now. I want to see how you feeling. I want to see how that body is feeling. So you know what? This is my hello. You don't have to yell my. That's why I didn't yell your name back. Because I'd rather whisper it in your motherfucking ear. Now we can continue our walk. You see what I'm saying? You gotta build it. You just can't be like, hi, Steve. Hey.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah.
You can't do that, man. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So, yes, I do.
All right. So then what happened, man?
Yeah, so we walked, drop off the package, and literally the whole time she was asking me a bunch more questions.
What did she ask? One thing, everything matters. What she asked? What was the next question she asked?
She was asking how many siblings I have.
Okay.
Where I grew up.
Okay.
And how I just cope with stress, I guess is what.
And how do you cope with stress? What did you say?
I said, oh, I just relax and meditate and do whatever I need to do.
Oh man, please stop. Dude, look, promise me you'll never meditate again. That's female. Please don't do that stupid shit. Please.
Oh, but it's like religious, Steve. It's not
Okay,
like
if it's
just
religious, okay, it's
made up.
fine. Okay, I'll leave your religion alone. I thought y'all just like Aum and shit. All right, so.
Oh, no.
All right, no, it's all good. So anyway, what I'm saying is this. How do I relax myself? Baby, I'm relaxed right now. And I don't have any stress or anything like that. But you know what? Here it is. I got it. Wait, baby. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. You look in the eyes. Look, come on, let's stop that. Listen. I'm not here to be your boyfriend. And I'm not here to have a relationship with you. I'm here because you got my curiosity. And I want to know what's more behind that smile of yours. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, I am sexually attracted to you. I mean, look at you, not grab her fucking hand and twirl her around. I'm like, yeah, that's to be said. That I wouldn't be here if you had like a straight, what's that chick's name? Travis Kelce. What's that thin little chick that Travis? Yeah, if you had if you look like Taylor Swift, I wouldn't even be talking to you right now. Because that's not the kind of woman I like to talk to. But let's get all this stuff out the way. I don't want to know about where you live. I don't care about your siblings and all other stuff because I'm not trying to have a relationship with you. I'm trying to get at you. That's it. I'm keeping it a buck with you. And if you feel that you're looking for a relationship, then I hope you go find that guy because I'm not him. Because that's what I'm not looking for. Well, then what are you looking for? I don't know because I don't know you. But one thing I do know is that I don't want a friendship with you. Because all these questions you're asking are like we want to be like sisters or something. I don't want to be your sister. I want to be that guy, smacking that ass. So you see what I'm saying?
Right. I did not set myself up for any of that.
Yeah, but you set yourself up for a friendship. So getting back to your question,
yep.
What's the question you're having?
Well, so I sent her a text, and the text said, in the meantime, I'd like you to join me on a date at the climbing gym this Saturday around 5:30.
All right. And so wait. Okay. Yep. Now I told you that was bad and everything, but watch this. Fuck. All right. Okay. I'm going to try to clean this up.
All right.
But also, I wasn't finished. Okay. Because after we climb and everything, and I know that's not really a great first date, but it is the first place that we met. So I'm just kind of honoring the first meeting we had. But then after that, what we could do is we can climb that wall or whatever. Then after we're done, we can go ahead and both go to the grocery store and grab a few items and everything. Either go back to your place or my place, and we cook for each other. And then I have you for dessert. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Did you wait? Let me ask you. Maybe I'm wrong here. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about fucking and being smooth. Are you trying to date her or something, or are you trying to fuck?
No.
Are you trying to smash? So you're trying to smash? You want to smash, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
So there we go. So we're gonna go make a great date. After we get done, we can go back to your thing. Now, see, here's a problem. Because you don't have the game, remember, what is in your bathroom?
I do not have the lights.
Okay. Do you have the other stuff that I told you to have in your bathroom?
Yes, but my bathroom's currently getting torn down. It's getting built up.
Okay, so you need to let her know, hey, no, watch this. I would have you back in my place to freshen up. Because remember, guys, I don't want to tell you, go to guys, what you need to do is go to Walmart or Target, but really Walmart. Go to the airport section and grab all the women shit, 2 of everything. Makeup wipes, razors, foam, conditioner, shampoo, loofah, soaps, all that shit, 2 of each, and throw it all in your bathroom. Because in this
the travel size, right?
I'm sorry?
You said the travel size, right?
Yeah, the little travel size. Yeah, because you want to put all that in there. Because what I'm saying is that if you're doing this sweaty activity, you want her to feel fresh. See, women are going to feel off if they don't feel fresh. You see what I'm saying? Like she's all sweaty, like she's not even fixed up and shit. So you're already knocking things off because of what you're doing. What I'm saying is that you get to go to my place and freshen up. I've got, soaps and shampoos and stuff like that if you like to freshen up. But If you don't feel comfortable, we can just do it back at your place where you can take a shower. Guess what? You can go take a shower. I'll go home and freshen up. Then I come back to your place and we spend that time together. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Right, because I've always wanted all you guys out there to give women the experience of what it's like to be with you. All right, so
Right.
all right, any other questions? Go ahead and send that to her and let her know, okay?
Well, she responded back to me though. She sent a whole paragraph. Like,
What's the whole? What'd she say?
okay, so she said, I'll read the whole thing. So she said, okay, so I may be able to do that, and I'd love to come hang out, but in the interest of candor, because I want to make sure there's no potential room for misinterpretation, I just got divorced not even a week ago. It feels weird to say because I don't want to be presumptuous, and I really like your company. I'm really bad with signals. But I'm not in a place where dating is a thing I can contemplate responsibly, because anything would just be a rebound.
Hey. And see, this is, do y'all see why Uncle keeps telling you motherfuckers, let them know from the get-go what your fucking intentions are instead of beating around the fucking bush. Now listen, you tell her this, look, I am not trying to date you. I will be your rebound until you get your shit together. So let's do this. I'm not a maybe guy. You let her know. I'm not going here to date you. I have no problem being a rebound because I'm sexually attracted to you. And if you can't see that, then maybe I'm the fool here. But this is what it's going to be. And if you don't want to sleep with me after our date, then it was nice meeting you, and I hope you find what you're looking for. Charge that shit to the motherfucking game. This is why we tell all you young men, y'all gotta keep it a buck with women. A woman should never have to tell you, I'm in a relationship. I just broke up with somebody. I just got divorced. I made this and that. No. You don't want to hear what the fuck she has to say. You tell her what the fuck is going on with you. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So tell her that and send that to her, okay?
Okay, so I am not trying to date you. I will be your rebound until you get your
I
shit
have no
together.
problem being your rebound. And that's my intent. Hey, look. I might not be able to take your mind away from things, but I sure would take your body away from things. That's how you talk to these women, man. Fuck that. You want to know why? Because at least you're putting everything out in the open, and then there's no misinterpretations. You're going to give her free will, and she's going to say no, but this is a lesson to you. It's cool. Because y'all have got to learn in 2026 to let these women know where you stand and don't pretend and think that she knows what I want, because they are smart enough to play dumb. Period. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just send that shit to her. Let her know. And if you need some help, get it. Okay, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right, respect. All right, guys, let's continue. Thank you, caller. Thank you. All right, guys, let's continue this joint. Guys, lines are open. Let me grab this call. 610. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, it's Shot 25.
What's up, Shy, man? What's up?
Yeah. I had a text message from a woman that I talked to. I think it was Sunday and Monday.
All right, what'd she say?
But I didn't know.
What did she say? What did she say, motherfucker? I don't give a fuck. What did she say?
All right. She said, hold on, give me a second.
Okay. Take your time. We're just on a live show.
Oh, gosh. She said, could have sworn I said call yourself from my phone. The reason why she said it, because she lived in Boston, right? And they have a weird area code. Because I bypassed it, I didn't know it was her, because it started with like an 8-5.
Okay.
Something.
Okay. You want to help with that text message? Refresh my send me a picture and refresh my memory so I know why I spoke to you. That's it.
Well, she sent other two.
Motherfucker, will you read it? I'm about to hang up on you, dog. I cannot stand you. I can't stand you half-ass motherfuckers. Will you tell me everything, God damn it? You just told me she just sent you a message, and that was the message. Now you say she sent more?
Yeah, she just sent two. What if I didn't remember your name? LOL. Okay, never mind. I'll delete your number.
That's what she said?
Yeah.
And then tell her to take care. And when you're ready to show me who you are, send me a photo. That's it.
All right, gotcha.
This is why the aliens don't attack us, man. All right, man. Let me continue the show. Thank you, man. All right, man. Come on, dog. Y'all gotta let y'all nuts hang, man. Why are y'all acting so fucking soft? It's 2026, guys, right around the corner. We gotta be better men. We gotta operate different, okay? How many of y'all guys are getting ghosts? Give your time to women who never plan to show up at all. How many of you motherfucking guys are trying to be liked instead of desired? Stop trying to be liked and start trying to be desired. Area code 253. What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Hey, my name is Alexander, and my question for you is taking action the key to believing in yourself?
Hang up the phone, dog. Hang up on me, please.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, guys, all right, you guys out here. The thing is that this is not what this is about, gentlemen. This is not about chasing. This is not about kissing her fucking ass. This is not about convincing her. But this is not about being liked. This is not about being her fucking friend. And this is not about her being attracted to you because, listen, a woman can be all those things and still not give you any pussy. But a woman can't, and there are women out there who don't have to have all those things and give you some pussy. So we've got to get out of our heads in 2025 thinking that we have to convince a woman to like us. We got to convince them to be our friends. We got to convince them that we're good guys and all that other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Okay? I'm saying to all you guys out here is that she needs to realize that your time is one of the most precious items in your life and you're not going to waste it. The minute you realize you have been too generous with your fucking time and your attention to a woman who already knows millions of you thirsty motherfuckers that waste your time is when the whole story changes. Gentlemen, you don't need more confidence. You don't need more height. You don't need more muscles. And you don't need more status. You just need more of a fucking standard. And that standard, gentlemen, begins with time. Because time is the first boundary of motherfucking man sets. Remember, write this down because no one teaches you this. Every standard, law, rule, principle, narrative, mission statement, vision statement, legacy statement, everything that I made at 9 when I was in the game, starting the game at 9, I had to realize the standard was not to bring women in. Every standard and every boundary that I made was to walk the fuck away and don't give a fuck. The standards that you set, the boundaries that you set are for burning the fucking bridge and burning the ships. Not having counseling, not giving second chances, not begging, not bartering, but walking the fuck off and charging it to the game. Key word, charging it to the game. Because if you don't get my time, you haven't shown why I should give you the chance to become desired by me. You don't get access, okay, if you have not shown me you're worthy to come through my doors. You do not get my time. You do not get my attention. You don't get anything just because you exist, because you're a woman. You have to show me something. And I didn't say ass and titties. I didn't say bending that ass over or anything. Initiative, effort, interest. You need to show me that you'd want to be more than my fucking friend because we don't do that shit here. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? This is how the game works. We've got to stop asking women out like they're the fucking prize. What are we doing here? Because they're not the prize. And this is not me being mean. You're the fucking prize. But only if you move one thought, one mind, one way as the prize. You must make your time not only expensive, okay? Write it down. Time is only expensive, but it is also a luxury, exclusive as well. 716, what's your name? How can you help you, sir? What's up?
Well, is Eric 24 Buffalo?
Yes, sir. What's going on? How can I help you, sir?
So I had a match with a girl on Tinder, and I was texting her, and I just wanted to see if I'm going about this the right way.
Okay, give me the last two messages, and I'll let you know. What's the last message that you sent her? Or what she sent
Okay,
you?
one second. Let me look here. So the last two messages that I sent her was one last thing, text me so I know it's you. I don't answer random calls. And I told her, have a great day. Talk to you later.
Why would you say that shit? I mean, that's so bland, boring, and weird. But like, okay, you said that shit. What did she say?
She said, you too.
All right, what's the question?
All right, so the
wait, she said,
what I
why don't
said
you
to her
send? You
before,
asked her.
those
You
two-
asked to send some information, a picture, right? Right?
Not yet.
No. What did you ask of her?
All right, so before those two messages I
Sir,
just said, I said, take my number.
Sir, I
give her
asked
my
you to
number.
come on, sir. Listen, man. Is something wrong where you cannot fucking articulate what I'm asking you? What was the thing you said you wanted from her? What was that?
All right, I had asked her to call me at 10:40.
Okay, then she said you too. Wait, no, you didn't say call me at 10:40. You said something about being a stranger or some shit. What did you say?
Oh no, those were the last two messages that I said before the conversation ended.
What
So what I told her to do was
what would you tell her to
call
do?
me at. I told her to call me at 10:40.
Did she call you at 10:40?
No, because I told her to do that later tonight.
Okay, but
she said okay.
But what is this you too shit? What did you say to her when she said you too?
Okay, so I said had a great. She responded to me saying have a great day.
Hold on. Did you tell her have a great day?
Yeah.
Why?
I was just being courteous.
Sir, with all due respect, the only person you should tell to have a great day is your fucking mother. Don't you ever fucking tell a woman to have a goddamn great day again, because that's what dries the pussy up. Tell me, where is the sexual tension in having a great day with no action behind it?
There is none.
Then why do y'all guys say shit that fucks? It's like you're poking holes in a boat. You know what? I would tell you to have a great day, but you haven't even sent me a photo to even make me think about me telling you to have a great day. I mean, put her fucking ass in action. Why do y'all tiptoe around women with that bullshit? Okay, you said have a great day. Look at her reply. You think she pinched her nipple to that reply?
No.
No. You think her pussy got wet to that reply?
Nope.
No. So why even say it if it's going to do more damage to you? Why even say it? And then you want me to help you? She says you too? And you want me to answer that one? You want me to answer that for you? Yes? I got you. I'll try to clean this up, man. But understand, I'm going to clean it up first, and then I'm going to explain something to you guys. Okay, but she said you too. Well, before I even start my day, send me a photo. Okay, send me a photo of yourself. Let me see you right now. That's all I want you to say and send that. Now, the only problem with that, okay? There's a problem with it, what I'm telling you. I want you to send it, okay? But I'm telling you the problem. What do you think the problem is?
That it's not gonna have no impact.
No. The problem is, who are you? That's the problem. And what do you think I mean by that?
That why, like why? Who am I to ask that of her?
No. Who are you? Because from everything you said, you've been passive, beating around the bush, not dominating me, not leading me, not telling me what to do. You've been passive and soft and walking on eggshells. Now I'm telling you to tell her what to do. That's the problem. Because the question is that excuse me, who are you? Because who is this guy telling me to do this thing? This doesn't sound like you. Who is this person here? Because the person I know was walking on eggshells, holding on fucking rainbows and shit and Tampaxes. Now you want to be Big Dick McGriff? Who are you? This is why I tell all you guys out here, never change who you are. Never change. You got to dominate from Jump Street. If you're passive and soft, you can't pretend to be dominating, man. So just do that, okay?
Okay, I have one more question.
Yes.
So me asking her to call me at 10 wasn't being dominant.
Okay, for what though? You didn't say why. Call me at 10. For what?
Okay, I see.
See, if I'm going to tell you to call me at 10, it's because, look, call me at 10 so I can make that pussy wet. Call me at 10 so I can seduce you. Call me at 10 so I can turn you on. Call me at 10. But you just like call me at 10. The fuck for what's going to happen at 10? You didn't even tell her what's going to happen at 10 because you never dominated her. You've got to stop fishing in the wrong pond and start building your fucking ocean. Come on, man. When a woman sees a man move like that, that's when she's feeling something primal because it's magnetic. Because at that point, she's feeling like I'm being vetted and not chased. He's observing my movement, but he's not idolizing me and put me up on this throne. And that changes everything. It shifts the dynamics. Because now she has something to earn, not borrow, not get for free, earn. And now she has something that she must prove. And a woman don't fall for that beg shit. They want leadership and dominance. They want that man who doesn't fucking need them. Okay? All right?
Okay, yeah, I see where I went wrong.
Right. They want that motherfucker that says, I protect all things me like I'm sacred. That's what the fuck they want. Because what do you think they get all day? The total opposite. That I need her. I want her. Can I get her? I hope I can. Please let me get her. Oh, I want her. Oh, I need her. Oh, I want to give her my cock. All that silly shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She needs to feel that, you know what? I can fuck around with these guys and waste their time, but not this motherfucker. He ain't playing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So just send that shit to her, okay?
Oh, all right.
All right. You got
Thank you.
this, man. I appreciate you, man. You got this. I'll throw you back in. Guys, let's soak up this game, man. Hold on, let me grab this call real quick. 587, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve, my name is Fess, and I just need some correction on my understanding of what you said earlier.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you said like she doesn't get access or entry into her kingdom just by like looking good.
Right.
But only when she shows she's worthy.
Yes.
So is the point of the laws and rules meant to put her into action to test her?
No,
to
the
see
laws
to-
and rules are built for you to walk the fuck away if she disrespects you or waste your goddamn time.
Right. Okay.
Dog, if a woman knows that she can waste your fucking time. See, here's the thing, dog. I'm gonna keep it a butt with you, young buck, not butt, buck with you, young men. All you've been doing for 12 years and 24 days. The reason why I say 24, because we add January 31st of the year before. All you've been fucking doing is wasting your goddamn time. Okay? You've been not only wasting your time, but you're wasting time. And you're wasting her time. Women are not evil. Women are not confusing. But because you never made time for yourself, they seem evil and they seem confusing because you don't know how to properly move like a man around them. There's nothing wrong with women. That's why that red pill and manosphere shit is wrong, because y'all all around wasting time because you guys thought that effort was going to the gym. Effort is looks maxing, and effort is fighting 100 men versus a fucking bunny rabbit. But just all this time is you're too busy trying to win her over versus be the man that she's got to win. You see what I'm saying? You ignored the signs, and every minute you ignored them, she learned more about you because women, y'all don't understand. Yes, I get it. Y'all are looking at ass and titties, but these motherfucking cold women are analyzing. They're sitting back and scanning, and they're learning your every thought and your every move and every behavior. And when she learns that you waste fucking time because you don't put any time in yourself, because you guys think putting time is going to the gym, all those I do's and shit, then she knows that she can waste your time without consequence. She learned that she can keep showing up, you know why, and keep giving you crumbs because you'll accept that. She learned that you'll still ask her out even when she pulls away. She learned that your time was negotiable. She learned that once she knew that, the power was gone because you just became 75% off on that clearance sale rack in that raggedy ass fucking store.
Yeah.
There's nothing exclusive. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. So we're just looking at the physical. She's looking not just at the physical, but she's looking at
okay. This is again. I hate giving women credit, but fucking yes, they're looking at everything, not just from a look standpoint. What's behind that man? What's behind the mask if he's wearing one? Is he authentic? Is he dominant? Can he lead me? Can he teach me things? Is he strong enough to walk away from me? Can he correct me? Is he thirsty? Is he needy? Is he desperate? They're going through all this shit because you're not the only one trying to get them ass cheeks. Does that make sense?
Right.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes. See what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. So I want to go back to what you just said as well. So you say instead of putting in the effort going to the gym and stuff,
yes,
we need to put in effort to be the man that she wants to chase. So what does that mean, like taking the time to like learn the game the proper way? Is that what you mean?
What you guys don't understand about women is that they tell you everything by telling you nothing at all, and y'all don't see it. You can't see what you can't see if all you see is ass and titties. You can't see it. But the moment she says you're amazing, you think she wants to give you some pussy. But she'll tell you you're amazing, but she doesn't make time to see you. She tells you she's interested, but she always dodges every opportunity to get close to you. She laughs at your jokes, right? All right. But looks away from you if you try to look at her. Because her words, they're cold. Because women's words are polished. They are cold enough. Their tone can be sweet. But her actions are fucking cold and distant and hollow. And to a lot of you guys out here, you hear the words. And the problem is you don't look at the actions. You look at the bait, but not the hook. You listen, right? You hear her words, but fuck what she says. Her words are on fucking paper. Her actions equal what?
Truth.
Motherfucking right. So if her actions equal truth, fuck her words. But here's the problem. The reason why you love the words is because of the stories you created in your fucking head. The moment you assume, judge, and expect, you create a world. It's like you create a mythical illusion. Guys, I'm not drinking, I swear, not drinking. You guys create this mythical illusion in which you place a strange woman in, and you want so bad to believe that she's actually interested in you. You keep lying to yourself, and you keep taking what you want to take from her, the bullshit words, but you want to discard everything else. Her fucked up ass habits of showing you that she doesn't want to fuck with you, but you want to hold on to hope, but hope is holding on to the lie. You want to hold on to the smile. You want to hold on to the how good morning. You want to hold on to, oh, you're cute today and all that stupid shit. You want to hold on to those one-word text messages, but you don't ever take the time to look at how the fuck she's moving. Because when you get this motherfucking game, you watch it as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen. Young man, you watch her feet, not her motherfucking mouth. Listen to the behavior, not the sentences. Track down how she's moving as far as her sexual energy and sexual tension, and not the fucking emojis. But because words are the mask, and the behavior will always be the truth, brother. Remember Lionel? Remember I keep telling you Thundercats? You remember Thundercats? Okay,
no.
you look this up. Look at Thundercats. Lionel with the sort of Pondera.
How do you spell that?
No, the Thundercats.
Lionel.
Thundercats. Thunder. 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 Yeah. Thunder. Thundercats. Yeah. Hey, type in Lionel and the Sword of Omens. Right? Okay.
Okay.
And Lionel and the Sword of Omens. Hold on one second. Hold on. Give me something before I lace you with this game.
Yo, I watched this
Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I know you've been watching. Hold on one second. Wait. Okay. All right. Wait. Listen. Hold on a second. Wait. The fuck are you talking about, man? Who are you telling to shut the hell up, man? Let me kick you out. I don't have time to argue with you motherfuckers this year. Get the fuck out the room. Anyway, what I'm saying to you is this. What he would do is he would grab the Sword of Omens, right? He'll place that motherfucker in his face. And this is what my mentor was teaching me. He would say, Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight. And for a lot of little kids, they thought that was some cool ass shit to say. But as a student of the game, you learn that you look beyond the fucking words and look beyond the ass and the titties and watch how the fuck she moves. Because her movement is going to be her truth, young man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That is.
So I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
Right. So like our laws and our rules is going to be the thing that exposes. It's like the
No.
analogy.
I am not here to expose. See, why are y'all so fucking negative? Why are you so, listen how you talking there to expose. The fuck are you trying to expose shit for? And you know what? If you listen, if you think about exposing a woman, you're already going into shit negative with a negative thought. already judging.
Okay.
You don't go in exposing a fucking woman. You accept her for who the fuck she is. That's it. You don't expose them. Look, what you look at, okay? All right, look, it's this simple. When a woman's behavior contradicts her message, the message gets thrown out completely. I don't need to question. I don't need to debate. I just discard. Because I don't play with toys that are called contradiction. That's like playing with a Barbie doll. I don't play with toys called contradiction. And if a woman is contradicting herself, like playing with a Barbie doll, we just discard it. We don't touch it. We just move on from it. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense?
Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is that this is why most of you guys get played. Because like I said before, you want the words, gentlemen, to be true more than you want the fucking truth. And you will always keep overlooking the delay because you want to get between her butt cheeks. You will always overlook the flaking, the distance, the I'm busy, the excuses, the one-word answers, and all that other shit. While you guys are handing her fucking compliments and kissing her ass and running behind her and rewarding her bad behavior. Do you see what I'm saying? The problem is?
Yeah, I see it all.
You gotta wake up, okay? Any other questions?
Nah, no more. Thank
I
you.
respect. Great call, man. Great call. Let's continue, guys. That's a great call. Gentlemen, I'm saying to you guys out here, we're not manosphere or anything like that. Let me grab this call right here. Eric code 832, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
All right, my name is Andrew, and I have a question to what you said like
Yes,
a
sir.
few minutes before.
Yes, sir.
You had said make your time not only expensive, but is also a luxury and exclusive as well. Could you please go more in depth with that?
Well, yeah, exactly. Okay, so all right, so you know you heard of Walmart, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want diamond earrings, did you know you can walk right into Walmart and there's this little thing by the jewelry store that you can just walk over. It's like a spinning thing, and you can just walk and just spin it around and find the perfect cubic zirconium diamond and take it off the rack and walk to the cash register, and nobody's gonna stop you. Okay?
Right.
Now, if you want, now you know diamonds are not real, okay? They're just glass, but this is what I'm talking about. But you cannot go to K Jewelers and just put your hand in that glass and yank that diamond out.
Because there's more security.
It's more because it's being withheld from the marketplace, okay? All right, wait 1 second. Sir, I don't know who you are, motherfucker. Hey, you know what? Hey, wait. Sir, let me educate you before I kick you the fuck out. First off, if you want a woman to want you, then fuck you. I don't know. We don't do that shit here. We don't want women to want us. So guess what? Why don't you take your fucking dome ass head and get the fuck on? This ain't for you. I'm not gonna entertain you motherfuckers no more. Fuck on. There you go. I'm not talking to a wall. Fuck you. Anyway, check this out. The thing is that you don't understand, man. There is a rules of a thing called exclusivity. Exclusivity. That is something that has been indoctrinated in women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And if that thing has been indoctrinated in you, right, then women want things that not only they can't have, but they want things that other women want. But if a woman has access to you and you're easy, what benefit is she going to get? Because nobody else wants you. Because everybody can have you. Does that make any sense?
That's why you say we're the prize.
You fucking right. Yes, young man. Yes. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
that's
saying.
all I needed, man. That's all I need.
All right, go ahead and hang up.
Appreciate the
Respect.
game,
Good
man.
call. Good call. Go ahead and hang up. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, I say to all you guys, let me grab this call. 503, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
How you doing, Coach Steve?
What's your name?
My name is, hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me right quick? Hold on, I'm going to take you off my Bluetooth.
Okay, please do. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Yeah. So I got a new Android phone. I'm kind of getting used to using it. My bad.
Oh man,
Can you hear
yes.
me?
Oh, that's fucked up. Hey, look, you can't talk about our Android phones. You know I'm team Samsung.
I know you team Android. No disrespect.
Oh, yeah.
My name is BJ.
How you doing, sir?
I'm 34. I'm in Portland. How you doing?
Good. I didn't even know they had cable in Portland, Oregon. What's going on, dog?
What's that? So, my question is, how do you start marinating after the first date? I'm not used to marinating, so I just got used to pretty much like going on the first date and you know presenting myself with my identity because I'm under Coach Miles, but I'm not used to like marinating after the first date. So like actually putting in the
wait. But what are you what are you marinating though? It's not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where I'm going.
Okay. Check it out. Okay. All right. So you've heard of Disney World or Six Flags? Which one do you want to use?
Let's use Six Flags.
Okay, Six Flags. Okay, Six Flags. Okay. Does Six Flags have to knock on your door and say, "Can I borrow your backyard so we can set up shop"? No. You know what they say? I've already built it, and if you want to experience it, then you must pay to get inside of it. What do I mean by that?
Right.
That's why you've got to learn how to create and be a sexual motherfucker. You've got to learn how to build roller coasters of seduction. You got to learn how to build rides of romance and rides of sensual and rides of sexual and rides of smooth and kinky and dirty and nasty. You have to build a sexual amusement park. You have to build it because you can't put it in someone's backyard. She goes to the amusement park to be what? Amused. That's where we go. That's why they call it an amusement park, because it amuses you, right? It draws out a thing. You see what I'm saying? So
that makes sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes, big dog. But you gotta build it. You see what I'm saying? You've got to create, and this is what I'm saying. This is why you've got to sit there and say, okay, well, look, how do I create my amusement park? And the first thing you got to do to create it is, if we walked into your door of your apartment, do you have an apartment or house? No disrespect. Do you have an apartment or house?
I live in the house.
Okay, cool. So if I walked into the doors of your house, what am I going to see?
You're going to see a living room set up a certain way. You're going to see my bedroom set up a certain way.
How's the living room set up?
Set up with the TV. It's got murals on the wall.
Murals of what?
Like paintings, like certain paintings that people have done.
Okay. What are the
stuff like that? Like I like paintings.
Wait, no. What are the paintings of?
Nothing sexual. It's just like.
Then how we? Well, okay. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. I see exactly what you're saying, and I didn't realize that there was a correlation between that.
No. This is why you're here. I mean, I'm showing you the game. No. There's levels to this. So check it out. Okay. You remember? How old are you? How old are you?
34.
Okay. You remember you remember maybe in elementary school? I think we did it once. Have you ever been went to the museum with the school or something like that?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm just trying to bring you
back. There we go.
Okay, yeah, no, we all have. I'm just trying to bring you back to let you see, because this is how I learned the game. Okay, why do you think the lights are off and dim and dark in the museum?
They're trying to set a mood, ambiance.
Well, not just a mood and ambiance, but they're trying to get you to focus on what they want you to focus on by doing what? I got you. You don't know. I'm just trying. Okay. By lighting up whatever they want you to see.
Oh, so it's like a comedy stage. Like they put the spotlight on the one person, so you got focused on that one person.
Well, yeah, sort of, but it's not a spotlight. Okay, Are you watching me live now, or are you on your computer watching me on your phone?
No, I was watching you on my phone before I called.
Okay, so what they have, and when we get off the phone, I'll show you. But what I'm saying is that you have to have the lighting. See, the thing, I'll show you all. When you get off the phone, I'll show you everything. Matter of fact, why don't you do this? Wait. Why don't you do this? Real quick. And I want you to call back, but what is in what is in your bathroom? Bathroom, just regular bathroom supplies. Am I correct?
Yeah, just like regular bathroom supplies, like my soap,
right,
you know, my toothbrush, all that stuff.
Right, but where are this? Okay, where do you think women go into first to know who you are? What do you think they go into first? Your bathroom, right?
Oh, they're going to the bathroom, yeah, yeah.
Right. So why not fuck their world? This is where you fuck their world up, in the bathroom. Well, no, it's that you fuck them up when they first walk in. I'll get that in 1 second. But when they go into the bathroom, what fucks them up is when they go through your drawers and they pull out your bottom drawer and you've got conditioner, shampoo, makeup wipes, loofah, shaving cream, razors. You have toothbrush and toothpaste, all airport miniature size in that drawer. Why do I have that? Why is that there?
Well, it's for the woman. The last good guy, you said they don't like being dirty. You know, most women like to be clean.
Right. No. Because it's showing the woman that I'm real versed with women. Because I have
And
so
I'm
many.
thoughtful.
Yeah, because I have so many. Well, it's not thoughtful. I have so many women over that, you know, sometimes women want to feel fresh and they can fucking what? Freshen up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now the one thing when you walk in that you don't have that I only teach is your lost and found box. Why do you think? Why do you need a lost and found box?
Just in case they want to come back, or they're like, oh, I lost something. And they're like, oh yeah, I got you right here.
No. It's to let those women know that, listen, if you come over here and leave anything in my house, because women will do that, it's gonna go in that box right there. And any woman that comes over can grab one item. So you can go right now and grab one item out of the box if you choose to. That's what I'm talking about. They don't hear motherfuckers talk that way.
Nah.
Because I'm not.
Not at all.
Right. Because I'm setting a precedence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Well, I know you. That makes sense. I know you like honesty. I know you hate lies.
Right.
So I don't have a spot of my own just yet because I've been working to rebuild my credit up and shit like that.
Well, okay. Look, I'm gonna tell you why I'm a hang up point, because I hate liars. I just asked you, do you have a house or apartment? Why didn't you?
I live in a house, but I share a house.
But why didn't you? Why do you give me half the fuck? All right, goodbye. I can't. Goodbye. I appreciate you, dog. Do y'all? All right, gentlemen, listen. All my dogs, listen to me. When someone asks you a question, and y'all are grown-ups, give all the information. Stop moving the goalpost later on. There's something wrong with you. Did I not ask him, did he have a house or apartment? He said he had a house, then all of a sudden, well, I'm sharing a house. Why didn't you? I'm gonna keep going. I got you, man. I appreciate you calling a young man, and I'm not being tough with you, okay? It's just when you're over here, I'm trying to change you to talk and be more manly by telling people everything up front. Because if a woman asks you that question and you try to floss and say, I got a house, and then you try to come over and be like, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm sharing it with somebody, it's going to dip like that. Don't be ashamed of what you have. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm here to help you. I was about to lace him with a lot of game, but I can't lace him because now he's lying to me, man. He's lying. We can't. All right, guys, we're going to do another 30 minutes, but let me continue, guys. Let me continue. Guys, you got questions? We got you. But guys, if you have your own place other than him, I will honor what I was saying for a few of you guys that no one teaches the game that I have. Remember, guys, I taught you to think about the bathroom, not the pigs. I taught you to think about the bathroom. Guys, go to Amazon. One thing you can get, make sure you look and get some diamond ice cubes. You can do that. Or you can get something where you can put your brand name on the ice cube as well. You can brand it, okay? You can do things like that, gentlemen. Also things that you can have in there is that make sure you have pastries, because if you're going to make her a French toast croissant or something like that, that's kind of cool. I always tell you the wine above your bed. I always tell you, like I was telling a guy, like the museum, the lights that come over your artwork, and make sure your artwork has more sexuality than just a 5-year-old swiping on some fucking paint and things like that. Also, make sure you have a side refrigerator if you can fit that in your bedroom, where you have your fruit, you have your Cool Whip and chocolate syrup and things like that. And on top of that, you can have your, your towels and your lotions and stuff on top of that, as well as a shower. You want to get your lighting and stuff like that. Just want to make sure y'all know those things if you have your own place. Your own place. And last but not least, one thing, if you have your own place and it's cold up north and you have a fireplace, then, gentlemen, you can get, I'll show you the last thing, is, because no one else teaches you this, you can get your, where the fuck is it at? Things right here. Yes, you get your magic fire. Just look that up. You can get that right there. Find out her favorite color, and if it fits, it'll fuck her head up to set a tone and a mood like that nobody else on the internet gives you this game, okay? Like that. But anyway, let's continue, guys. Guys got a question. We got y'all, guys. See, what I'm saying to you guys out here that is very important is that at the end of the day, if you fall for the bullshit and you fall for the performance, then you are just a part of the fan club and the audience, and that's what hurts a lot of you guys out here. And you'll never be her priority, never her prize, never her man. You'll just become the fool in her goddamn theater, and that's what we don't want you to be. And this is the kind of person that she is never going to worry about you walking away, because she knows you're not going anywhere, because she knows you care more about what? See, you don't care about, see, guys, I don't think you understand this, and it's a hard thing to accept. You don't really care about her. You care more about the story you created about her. And that's why you hold on to the lies, or you hold on to all the good things without seeing everything. And it kind of slows everything down, okay? And it is very important that y'all understand that, okay? For at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, she knows when you're weak that she can string you along. And not by her words, but she can string you along by the illusion that you're playing. And she can just feed into the illusion because she already has you. Because if you're creating something for someone you don't know, then they have more influence over you than you have over yourself. And that is a very powerful and dangerous thing to give a woman off the bat. And that's why y'all don't do that kind of stuff, man, okay? But see, the thing is that the reason I don't get drawn into the fantasy is because I create the fantasy. I don't chase stories and things like that. I give her opportunity to create stories that involve me in her world, okay? All right? I am not a script or anything like that. And this is not about production or anything like that. If she does not meet my standard, she is allowed to do whatever she wants, and I have to accept her, but I will never expect her to be or do or say anything, okay? Let me get this question right here from this young man. He says, I'm sorry, let me get back. Hold on. Sorry, BJ. It's all BJ. BJ, you don't have to apologize. BJ, sorry. BJ, cool. You're good, brother. You're good. You know, look. Don't apologize. Listen, I'm just cool. You're new here. You're new over here. So listen, it's cool. It's just the thing is, BJ, is I'm not just helping you. I got to help everybody at the same time. So I'm trying to teach the class. All right, but let's keep here. Steve, I've been sleeping with this woman for a whole year. Both agreed that we don't want a relationship, but she wants to know if I'm seeing someone else. See, this is what All right, we got 30 more minutes left of the show. I got you. All right, so check this out, dog. Check it out. I got you, man. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. All right, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So let me peep this out. Let me tell you how it's gonna go. All right, play the music. No, man, let me start the music. Oh wait, that's not it. Let me play. Let me play. Here we go. All right. Hey, baby, come sit down. Sit your ass down, girl. Stop playing. Sit that sexy ass down. Man, you know I love smacking that ass and how dirty you were last night. Man, that shit was, man. I love how you grab that dick with that pussy. But that's not what I'm here for. We gotta have a conversation. And I want you to look me dead in my eyes. I want you to hear what I have to say. Listen, baby girl, look. When we first started fucking, we both agreed that all we're gonna do is fuck. And maybe I wasn't clear enough with you back then, and maybe that's my fault, because maybe I'll take the blame. I'm accountable. Maybe it's on me because it has to be on me because of the question that you asked me. All we're doing is fucking. And who I am seeing outside of you is none of my business, just like who you see outside of me is none of mine. And if I always told you, see who you want to see. If you want to go to dinner with that sucker, you call me. And look, baby, come here. Look, I got you. No, don't cry. Don't cry. I'm not dumping you. I'm not getting stop crying. Listen to me. Listen. If you want to go on a date, because you know I ain't feeding your motherfucking ass. So look, just call me on video in your bra and panties, and I'll find you the perfect outfit so you have a good time with that motherfucker. Then you come back and get on my dick. I got you. But baby, I'm gonna tell you this much. If you ever ask me anything that is none of your business, again, that'll be the last time you get to see me. Okay, do you understand? Because no. I'm not mad. Y'all sound mad? I'm not yelling at you, baby. I'm not yelling at calm me. Okay. Stop. Hey, put your head up and look at me. Look at me. Listen, let me tell you something. We're good. It's just look, look, again, I told you it's my fault because I should have made myself clear the first time that all we're doing is fucking. You can go see, do, text, and hang out whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Now I like fucking you, but I don't give a fuck about you. And wait, stop. No, come here. Stop. Come on, sit down. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand me. When I say I don't give a fuck about you, I don't give a fuck what you do. So understand that. But don't you ever ask me about another woman again. Because if you do, we're done. That's it. That's how you got to talk. Y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? That's how you talk to them. But y'all guys, man, y'all get so scared, man. You got to let her know what it is, man. You can't sit around there, okay? Okay? You can't sit around and do that, okay? You can't do that, all right? All right, if you sit around and do that, you see the way I was talking to that woman, that's how you talk to him, man. You don't get mad at him, man. You just got to take responsibility. Okay? All right? All right. So let's keep going. But what I'm saying to y'all guys, okay? Well, no. Wait, baby girl. You going okay, Red, I don't think you understand. You never been fucked by a real man. You're gonna place yourself in that predicament. You're gonna be jumping on this dick. I know y'all women that listen, Red, with all due respect, I know you got guys running behind you and shit, but you're gonna get placed in that predicament. And the predicament is this. I'm just gonna give you dick and bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Let me get this call. 661. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hi, my name is Emmanuel. Yeah, so the example you just gave of like you talking to the woman, letting her know what it is, right? You said you can't be scared to let her know what it is.
You fucking right.
Yeah, right. So if I'm scared to let her know what it is that just because
You're scared of losing. Remember, if you're scared, okay, scared, shy, nervous, and all that other shit you are, that feminine shit, is because you don't want the illusion you have of that woman to go away. See, you don't want to lose the woman. You want to lose the feeling or the illusion she gave you. So you're worried about losing that, not her, because you never had her. I'm gonna say it again. You can't worry about the woman because you never had her. I'm gonna say it again. You guys never had the woman. You only had the illusion of the woman, okay? You're you're worried about, okay, remember, it's not even illusion. It's okay, these women are drug dealers too. And you know what they push? They push something on you motherfuckers where you get hooked on their drug. So when they're saying shit to you, you get hooked on that shit. Remember, like I told you, you're cute, but I'm busy. Oh, you're sweet, but maybe tomorrow. So you take half or little pieces of good things and you discard everything else and you hold on to that because that's the hope that you have that my chances are getting her, even though it's 0.99999% chance that you're going to get her. In your mind, you think it's 100 because you created the illusion. You're holding on to the lie and not the truth, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so basically the illusion.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. Wait, excuse me. Okay, sir, not you, young man. Hold on. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to the red pill guy? So, okay, sir, I'm sure you come from a single mom because you don't have your father and I'm not trying to be mean, because if you had your father around, you wouldn't be talking this way. So I know you don't have your dad around. So no disrespect for all you guys who have a single mother. But the thing is, what is so sad about you, young man, is that what I would say to you, because you have been touched and diddled by one of them red pill and manosphere guys, you need therapy. You need help. Because sitting here and making a judgment, we call it, remember I told you they do? They're either going to assume, they're going to judge, or expect. And what you're doing is you're placing a judgment on women when you can't even get women. So what I'm saying is there is no genuine connection, because where is the connection you have with yourself? You see what's weird? How is it you guys are going to beg women for a genuine connection when you don't have one with yourself? How are you going to ask for an authentic relationship when you're the one lying to them, deceiving, manipulating, begging, and bartering? So please don't come in this motherfucker with that red pill shit. So for those reasons, I got to let you go. I'll time you out. But if you say anything red pill again, you got to get the fuck out. All right, back to you, caller. You got it. What's up?
Yeah, so with what you just said, the judgments, expectations, and assumptions, so those, because I know we're not born with those, so those come from like our parents and like TV and stuff. Or
Well, everything that you have right now is you've been indoctrinated with. You don't know you don't know yourself. You just represent what your parents have taught you. That's the problem.
Okay.
So that means, remember, you're a sponge. They taught you religion. They taught you manners. Some people they taught being racist. Some they taught to hit and abuse. So everybody is taught by somebody that's an adult as a child. But whatever you're taught was only those that cared about you taught you to study and go to school and don't drink and don't do drugs. They did these things because they're looking out for something bigger than you can see, and that is to get a decent job so you can pay your bills and live your life. That is all this world is about. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's the problem. So for a lot of you young men, you can't find yourself because you don't know yourself.
So all these, so basically what I was taught is just to be like a worker bee.
Well, we all were taught that. That's no, your parents taught us to be responsible. Stay away from the drinking, stay away from the drugs, study, get a degree, get your education, and if you want to go to college to advance yourself or pick up a trade or a skill, right? Right?
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and start working towards your retirement. That's it. That's all. That's their only job. They are taught that's the only job that parents instill in the child. They should. Most don't, but some do.
Okay. But then when it comes to games, there's nobody teaching people that.
You're
That's why.
you're evolving. You're past the reality of mom and dad, and you're in something deeper that has more
Yeah.
meaning. And that's you. You are deeper and you have more meaning.
Okay. And also, so when we begin to learn game, like,
Yes.
why does the mind want me to go back to comfort?
Because that's all you know. You only know what you know. Your mind is
Yeah.
always, this is why when people lie, I think in 8 more days, everybody's gonna fucking lie. In 8 more days, the lie is gonna start all over again. 8 more days, they're gonna watch a fucking ball drop from the sky, and for 10 seconds, they're gonna fucking lie to themselves. That's the problem. That's how you were trained, man, like goddamn animals, to look at a fucking ball and make these foolish ass wishes and shit and be the same fucking person you were in 2024, 2023. You're not changing. Because remember, I told you guys, you may be, how old do you call her?
I'm 25.
Okay, you may be 25, but you're stuck in maybe 12 or 13 or maybe 9. And it's a place where something happened to you where you stop believing in yourself. Everybody has a different time for that. So wherever the moment you stop believing in yourself, that's who you are mentally. You might grow and look like a 20, not you, I'm no disrespect. You might grow into a 25-year-old man in the eyes of the world, but your mind is still stuck in that place where you gave up on yourself. Whenever that day was where you gave up on yourself, that's where you are. And that is where you're going to stay, if that makes any sense. You're not, that's why people don't evolve, because they're not going back and not going back in time and fixing whatever hurt you or made you stop believing yourself. But through the game, it'll teach you to go back to yourself and let yourself know that it's okay. Whatever that thing was doesn't define us. It's just something that happened to us, but it doesn't define us. But you have to have a game for that. This shit ain't gonna happen. You doing it on your own.
Keywords not on my own. I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's everything. I appreciate it.
All right, I'll throw you back in. Guys, got less than 20 minutes. Okay, thank you, brother. I'll throw you back in. Let me continue some of this game. Guys, lines are open. If you got a question, please put a Q. All right, guys, let's continue. We're still going to this game of why you should not be doing this with women. Guys, as I told you before, man, don't, and listen, let me explain something to you guys out here. Y'all have got to realize these women can be vicious as fuck, and they can cut you off quickly. What I'm saying is that when you learn the game, you are going to be, it's like inconsistency is going to become an allergy or a poison, and you do not allow inconsistent women around you. You don't sit around and wait for someone inconsistent in their story to change or something like that. Question right here, 267, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, this is Cosette.
What's going on, brother?
Okay, so I wanted to dig a little bit deeper into what you were saying with the last call, and I remember when you was talking to him, you mentioned one thing about dudes being afraid to lose women. You said you can't even lose a woman since you never even had her. So my question was, it made me start thinking, once you start learning the game, you need to always be focused and be conscious about losing yourself before you ever lose a woman, right?
You can't lose you if you learn. You can't. Okay, you can only lose what you don't fucking love, and you guys don't even like yourselves. So do you know how many levels you got to get to loving yourself? You don't you don't know or like yourself, and you've got to climb and learn those levels. And I'll even show you 3 levels right here. If you look at these 3 right here, see, liking yourself, loving yourself. See, when you like yourself, okay, and then like that, even if you like yourself, you're still gonna believe in your rejection. You're gonna judge women. You have self-hate, okay? You'll follow blindly, and you have fear. Now, when you love yourself, which is another level when you get to the game, love yourself, then what's going to fuck you up, you don't have no fears, no worries, no judgments or insecurities. But then when you become one of one and you have an unconditional love for yourself, then that's where you're going to have that big dick energy. That's when that's when they're going to feel you, because they're not going to understand you, because they don't understand why you don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I hear that, because I definitely do good. I definitely do fall into some of the categories of just liking yourself. So yeah, I completely understand that part.
Right.
I do agree with that.
Yes. So what's your question? Any other question? You got 15 more. Any other questions?
No, that was the main question for right now. Yeah, I just wanted to dig a little bit deeper into that one
Well,
part.
Cosette, you've been Cosette, you know you've been failing. You've been lying. You know what you're supposed to be doing, dog. You've been failing. You know,
Yeah,
no,
I know.
you know. All right, so I expect to hear from you. All right, peace, man.
Gotcha.
Stop that shit. All right. I guys will soak up this game. Anyway, what I'm saying for you guys out there, all you young men out here, we got 15 more minutes left of the show. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that this is why, as a man, you are always going to remain powerful, because I am not going to let her perform some kind of bullshit ass scene. And I'm never going to get emotionally invested in a woman who is really emotionally confused. And I'm not going to open my schedule up to someone who cannot open up her mind, open up her standards, and open up to the fact that she ain't running shit. And I'm never going to share my world with someone who will not meet in my world. I'm never going over there. They're coming over here, okay? All right. Let me get this question right here. He says, well, sir, you need coaching. I can't discuss that. Get coaching. We got to talk private. I can't discuss that here. Cannot discuss that. So just get coaching on the back end. I got to keep going. I cannot discuss that. So I appreciate it, but get coaching. We'll talk on the back end. Anyway, continue, guys. Got a question? Go ahead, put a Q. We got y'all covered. But as I was saying out here, this is why the game is so important, because this is the truth that a lot of men just don't want to hear. Okay. Red. Listen, I know you're new here. Okay. Stop mommying these motherfuckers. All right, stop. No. Listen to me. Hey, Red, you're new here. Stop mommying. Leave these motherfuckers alone. He was told what to do. Let him do it. Leave him alone. No mommying, okay? No mommying. We don't do that shit here. He's told what to do, okay? He's told what to do, okay? All right? All right, so there you go, okay? All right, so yeah, it's all good, okay? Just don't mommy him, because if you mommy him, he's not gonna learn anything. Don't feel sorry for him. I'm not trying to be mean. This is just let us handle it. We got it. He'll be, if he decides to get the coaching, he'll do it. But we're not going to mommy and cut his fucking pancakes. We don't do that shit here. See, here's the thing that a lot of guys don't want to hear, okay? And it sucks. Because if a woman actually wanted you, okay, and she wanted to talk to you, she would make it obvious. Do you see what I'm saying? If she wanted to be around you, kiss you, or touch you, she would make room in her life to experience it. And if she doesn't do this, gentlemen, it's not confusing. She's just not interested. And it sucks to hear that, but I'd rather you stop wasting your time asking women out who don't deserve you, but when y'all don't learn the game, they're looking at you like there's nothing beneficial in you. Remember, gentlemen, there's got to be a benefit to you, and that's why we always push the game. There has to be a benefit. So, guys, we got like 10 minutes, guys. If y'all got a question, go ahead and put a Q. Call in. We got about 10 minutes left. But when I'm talking about, there's always going to be a cause, gentlemen, for ignoring these things. This is why you lose months and years to a woman's behavior who didn't match her words. This is why y'all invest and hope and overthink and rationalize her texts. You reply to her phone calls when a woman never showed up and showed out. And we're not doing that next year. And this is not mean. We're not doing that. I don't want you drained. like you were this year because of last year or something. I don't want you bitter. I don't want you confused. Okay? I want you to stop. And the reason why you're mad is not because she lied to you. Okay, this is going to suck. Please listen. For all you guys that are bitter, angry, and confused, and I'll say this real quick. Hold on a second. Let me take 504. You there, sir? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Oh, 504, you there?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. What's your name? What's your question, man? All right, goodbye. I can't do that. Anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that she's not drained. She's drained you. You're bitter and confused. Listen, it's very important. This is going to be the whole key at all. Write this down. It's going to sting, but it's the truth. I understand a lot of y'all, man, are upset and stuff. I get that. I get all that shit, right? It's not because she lied to you. The reason why you're mad, you're angry, bitter, you're hurt, you're upset. You want to get back at her. You feel like you were ghosted. You feel like you were rejected. You feel like you were used. It wasn't because she lied. Please write this down. It wasn't because she lied. It was because you refused to believe her truth. I'll say it again, y'all listen to me. It's very important. Very important. When you guys feel ghosted and blocked and broken up and she's leaving, lying and cheating and walking and disrupting and all this other stuff, she was that person when you first met her and you knew that. But because you created that illusion, you got mad at her because she didn't fit into the illusion. And it is not because she lied. It is because you refused to believe her truth. And that's what makes it worse, because you allow it. You allowed it, excuse me. You allowed it. You saw the signs. You knew what she was doing. You felt the distance, the silence, the lack of excitement, but you ignored it. You saw the arguments, the disrespect, and all this other shit. And guess what? You thought that maybe if I try harder in the illusion and not the woman, that she would come around. Maybe if I gave her more in the illusion and not the woman, she will finally care. And that is exactly how you taught her you were a waste of fucking time. Because every time you stayed, you learned, or excuse me, not you learned, she learned that you wasn't going anywhere. All right? All right? All right, wait a second. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up on that motherfucker. Hold on, wait a second. You got saved by 929. 929, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello, this is Amir, and my question is.
Hold on, Amir.
When,
Hold on, Amir. Hold on. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, 223. When this guy hangs up and you don't call in, I'm kicking you the fuck out. I'm telling you right now, you're wasting our time. So, hey, 223. When this young man gets off the phone and you don't call in, you're getting the fuck out the room. I'm telling you right now, nobody want to hear the fuck what you got to say. So if you don't call in, you getting the fuck out. Because all you doing is running your bitch ass mouth and nobody want to hear that shit. Okay, anyway, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you, man?
Yes, I want to know what's the protocol when I'm on a dating app, because what I've been doing so far is that once they say hello, I'm saying, okay, let's go to Instagram so we could talk more over there.
No, you don't need to do that.
I don't know that's the right protocol.
That's not the right protocol. Who are you? Who are you for her to trust your judgment and leadership to move it there? Who are you?
Yeah, nobody.
So can y'all guys please start to have at least somewhat of this weird thing called a conversation where she can at least trust that you know what you're doing, please?
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, I'll have a conversation first and then move it over there.
Yes, because she needs to know who you are. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Okay, any other questions?
That makes sense. The question, the question is that she, like how, because if she gets to know who I am, but
you
the
don't
main
know
thing
who
is that I'm supposed
sir,
to be.
stop that. You don't know who you are, so don't. Why do you guys act like you know who you are? Come on, dude, please. You sound like you don't even know who the fuck you are. Can you please stop, please?
Yeah, I don't. You said you're
Right. So,
supposed to know who I am to move
but you
her
don't know
over
who you,
there.
but you don't know who you are because you ain't in the game. You're
Okay.
Do you understand? Can I be a doctor or lawyer by just saying I'm a doctor or lawyer, sir? Can I?
No, sir.
Then why are you moving like you're in something that you're not? You're not in the game. You don't know
I'm
yourself.
not.
And all you're doing is cherry picking information, trying to cheat the game, man. And then you want to call in for more help. So hang up on me, please. Hang up the phone on me.
All right.
Hang up. Thank you. Just hang up in my face. Fuck. Hold on. 832. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, man? 832.
Hello?
Yes, man. Turn that shit down, dude. Come on. What's your question? What's up? You got
All
5
right, so
minutes.
my
What's up?
question was, so what you had said before, you said you never had the woman, you had the illusion of the woman. Can you go more in depth about
No,
that?
I don't need to go in depth in this. Basic what I'm saying. You don't have somebody that doesn't want you. You don't have her. So you create illusions in your head of what you think you want in that woman. Okay?
Okay.
All right?
Okay. Thank you, man.
I respect to you. All right. All right. And sir, 3945, please shut the fuck up with all due respect. You're not in, look. These young men are calling in. You're not doing a motherfucking thing. So please shut the fuck up. Now, sir, you got 10 seconds to call in. You getting the fuck out. You better call in right now or you getting out. Because I am sick of you interrupting this classroom. All right, get out. Get out. Anyway, let me continue, guys. We appreciate you guys. Let's keep going. Guys got a question. We got y'all, okay? Let's see here. Let's get back. All right, so guys, real quick as we go, got about 5 minutes left. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm trying to tell you guys, when you become a student of the game, the rule is going to be very simple, clear, and concise. Words don't matter. Actions don't. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. Write this down for all you guys out here. Write this down. What is very important is this. Words don't matter. Write that down. Words don't matter if actions don't match them. Words don't matter if actions don't match them. That's it. That's it. If you just live by that, then you will know the difference between asking a woman to go somewhere who doesn't want to fuck with you versus someone accompanying you who wants to be a part of you and a part of your world. But you have to be honest with yourself. You have to be honest with yourself, okay? Okay, that's all I'm saying, okay? All right? That's all I'm saying, okay? And for all you guys out here, okay? We appreciate all you guys out here, and we want you guys to learn as long as y'all learn the game and soak all this up, y'all gonna win and all this stuff. And that's what we want y'all guys to win. We want all you guys to win, and we want all you guys to believe, okay? So I hope you guys have a good Christmas Eve, a Merry Christmas, and all that stuff in between, gentlemen. Hope that you get everything that you've always wanted for Christmas or whatever have you. But please start to learn how to get yourself, because without that, you're going to be the same person next year. And I will do all we can to keep pushing this game, but we must move towards 2026. And we've got to stop asking women out. Don't ask her out if she doesn't deserve you. Don't ask her out if she's not fitting in. Don't ask her out if she's not in alignment. Because, gentlemen, watch this. A lot of women are in alignment by bullshitting around you. That means that her words don't have to match up her actions. Because guess what? It doesn't matter, because all you want is her ass and titties anyway. So what we're saying to you guys out here, we want to make sure that you put her out of alignment by making her actions and her behaviors match up. That's all we're trying to say for you guys out here. All right. So guys, let's get it. I forgot my little Christmas song I used to play, my little Christmas rap song, but I don't even fucking have that shit. I don't even know what to deal with that bitch. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Wait, let me see if I got that bitch. I don't even think I got that shit. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I got that shit. Let me see if I got it so we can end on the highlight. But guys, real quick, y'all got a question, go and ask, because I'm trying to find the Christmas song. Because it is Christmas. I might as well play, because I didn't get a chance to play it at all. Let me see, to studio. Let me see if I grab that bitch. Let me see if I can grab it. Let me see, grab my little bitch ass song to play for y'all little motherfuckers real quick before we ride out this motherfucker. Let me see here. Hold on a second, guys. I should have pulled this shit up. Let me try this real quick. Here we go. Let me go and download it real quick for you guys. Download it and we'll play it as we go out. Guys, I got it right here. We'll download it real quick, play it for you guys. But I do want to say, guys, I appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves, man. Go ahead. I'm going to play my little Christmas song and shit like that for you guys. For you guys out there, just some of y'all feel good about yourselves and stuff like that. All right. Let me see. This guy says right here. So, sir, we meant to gauge through conversation in a few days. If we are out of alignment, then our actions are matching our words before we make it known. We want to take them out on a date. No, you got to learn the game, dog. You got to learn the game. You're just making shit up in your head, dog, okay? Learn the game. When you learn the game, you got this, okay? All right, guys, let me get this Christmas joint for you. Here's a Christmas song for you guys out here. Let me play this for you real quick. Have a little fun. Have a little fun for Christmas. Where the fuck is it at? Have a little fun for Christmas. All right. No shows. Wait, is it? Where the fuck is it at? Hold on, let me see. Shit. Here we go. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Here we go. Peace.
What's going on? This is Angry Santa. Ho, ho, ho. All you naughty kids out there, this is for you. Ho, ho, ho. Open up your door. I'm Angry Santa, and guess what, y'all? I got something to show. I came to bring some hateful spirit. I got a big dick, now guess what's in it? Something for the rich and something for the poor. So, fuck you all, you ho-ho-hos. Fuck those children, they ain't getting shit. But the mommies can ride. Oh, Saint Nick, I'm sick and tired of those ungrateful tricks. Coal in the stocking is all they get. Took Miss Claus on a shopping trip. On the way to Walmart, what do we get? Fucking rap music on every damn station. I hate rap music, you know what I'm saying? All year round, you fucks try to clown. Then in December, when I come to town, you try to be nice. You don't think twice with cookies and milk and fruitcake so fruity. Fuck the bullshit, I want mommy's booty. You know daddy ain't hitting that shit right. That's why mommy can't wait to Christmas night. You all passed out, old eggnog laced in rum. All mommy wants is dick with a little of cum. Ho ho ho. Oh, I love Christmas time. So much pussy. So much pussy. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Open up your door. I'm Angry Santa, and guess what, y'all? I got something to show. I came to bring some hateful spirit. I got a big dick, now guess what's in it? Something for the rich and something for the poor. So fuck you all, you ho-ho-hos. Fuck those children, they ain't getting shit. But their mommies can ride, oh, Saint Nick. I'm sick and tired of those ungrateful tricks. Coal in the stocking is all they get. Really want to know what to do Christmas night? I'll fuck college girls until the job's done right. I make them turn tricks like the circus show, while my L's smack their ass and call them hoes. I like doggy style, that's the red-nosed way. Finger in the asshole doing for play. They scream Santa Santa when I ask who's your daddy. Then I got me eat pussy like Tiger Woods' caddy. They play with each other from start to finish. And what they eat tonight would make pop up, I say fuck spinach. I take a mistletoe and put it over my penis. Then I say my dick is dirty, come over and clean it. Viagra is my best friend, I eat it like candy. KY in my pocket when I tap the fanny. Poor Mrs. Claus, she thinks I'm working. I'm getting tired of porn, getting tired of jerking. I'm going to open that pussy like this shut so tight. Merry Christmas to all, fuck you and good night. Ho ho ho, let's go Rudolph, let's get some pussy. Ho ho ho, open up your door. I'm angry Santa, and guess what, y'all? I got something to show. I came to bring some hateful spirit. I got a big dick, now guess what's in it? Something for the rich and something for the poor. So fuck you all, you ho ho hoes. Fuck those children, they ain't getting shit. But mommy can ride, oh Saint Nick. I'm sick and tired of those ungrateful tricks. Coal in the stocking is all they get. Ho, ho, ho.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.